live on Twitch. Go live on TikTok. Alright, we're getting this down, finally. It's only taken almost an entire year, but we're finally getting there. We're getting there.
Test, test, test.
There you go. We good. We out here. Happy Sly Sunday, y'all. We are back. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think we'd be back, but we're back. So let's go. Let's test out the sound bites.
Take the L, take the L, take the L.
There it is. Yo, what up, Theodore? Been waiting all morning. Happy Sly Sunday. Happy Sly Sunday to you, Cody. Finally on the airship. What do you mean, dude? We beat this last Wednesday on the airship. And yeah, we've beaten the airship a couple times now. There's no finally about it. What up, Jelly Millie? Oh man, yesterday wiped me out. You know what I mean? It was a fun day, fun community day. 10-hour stream yesterday. Nutso, nutso. Happy Sly Sunday, y'all. On guard, let's go. Okay. Live over here. Make sure everything is up and running. Good to go. All right. Yo, what up, Havocs? Happy Sly Sunday to you, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us yesterday. Lots of fun having you, as always. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so we only have a couple more missions left on this airship, but they're all fun. The only mission that's going to give us problems, which always gives us problems, is the blast barrel, but that'll be fun too. Hi, what's up, Alyssa? Happy Sunday to you. Oh my god, I love Sly. The Real Martin, we play Sly Cooper every Sunday. It's the game that got my channel to pop off initially, because I was trying it out for the first time and I had a blast, and there's a lot of Sly Cooper fans in the community, so I try to play it every week, because that's what they want to see. There you go, that's the hover. That's the hover, I gotta remember. I always gotta remember how to play these games when I'm playing them. Problems of a variety stream, you know what I mean? Ooh, that's a problem. Let's restart Tickfinity because it is doubling up on the sound. All right, should be good to go now. It'll be interesting playing Sly 4 again. Haven't played it for quite a long time now. Forgot how crazy this level can be, even in the sky. Yeah, no, this level's awesome though. People complain about this level, but I think it's one of the best ones. The Jean Bizon levels, the second Rajan level, and this one. These are probably my favorites.
That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a
What up, Cody? What up, Theodore?
our skills.
What up, Josue, the GOAT, the married man GOAT. Lexi, happy Sly Sunday, y'all. Thank you, pop and subscriber, Lexi.
You'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the
That's
job.
better.
The Murray will be ready to go.
The Murray. I think I liked Murray's personality fine in 4. I think he was pretty funny in 4. We'll see. I can't remember that game very well.
Follow the damn train, CJ.
Oh, is this a hack pack level? God dang, hack pack. Being my 140 IQ, gotta go hacking. Thanks for the follow, Riley-Ann. Is that how you pronounce it? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing it. Riley-Ann. Oh yeah, this one. This one's always been a pain in my essels. It's only a pain if you're buns, G. Oh, nice. I got it right. What up, King 2K? Man, listening to the voice acting here feels nostalgic. I question how they can be replaced. They can't, dude. Especially Bentley and... Well, Murray sounds different in all 3 games. Still iconic. Sly is still iconic. Bentley's the most iconic. It's wild to me they created a 3D image of Dimitri, and he's not even in Sly 4. He's just in, like, still cutscenes. Yep, we're gonna beat Sly Cooper for those who missed it when I played on Wednesday, because I was missing last Sly Sunday in the Redwoods. So we're gonna finish it for people who missed it, and I also think everybody just loves Sly 2 the best. So we're gonna start with finishing Sly 2, then we're gonna move on to Sly 4. Should be fun. Oh yeah, the Sly Cooper games are awesome. That's cool that you were streaming the Sly Cooper games. I've told this a million times, sorry to my community who has to hear it 1,000 more, but for newcomers, I am very new to the Sly Cooper series. I played Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank growing up, and I never got into Sly Cooper. Only tried it this year after one of my friends kept telling me, you have to play it, you have to play it, you have to play it. And then I did, and I'm kicking myself for not playing it sooner. It is a goated series, so much fun. Thanks for the follow, Sexy Slime App 90. Slimap. Dimitri is playable in a spin-off as well.
W. Jackson.
Yeah, in Sly 3. I'm talking about Sly 4, brother.
Sweet.
I'm talking about Sly 4. He doesn't even really show up in Sly 4. Barely. They tease him.
That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah, Dimitri is playable. Scuba diving. Like the worst levels of the whole game. Hold up the worst. You're my opposite then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, most people here grew up with Sly. Because every time they come into my channel, they're like, oh my god, this is my childhood right here. Oh my god, I have the best childhood, goated on guard, for real with the sauce. Yeah, I'm not even thinking Sly 5
You
is...
should try Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights.
I've heard that. I've actually gotten requested that a couple times on this channel. Maybe. I was, I might sound crazy. I never really even watched Scooby-Doo, even when I was a little kid. I never watched it. Are you playing on the PS3? No, I'm playing on a PS2 emulator. One of these days I'll play the PS3 collection version. We'll be playing a PS3 Sly pretty soon here with Sly 4, and I just got knocked off again. I need to pay attention to my surroundings a bit better. You get to play as Carmelita in both Sly 3 and Sly 4. Oh, cool, I'm out of jetpack. Oy vavoy. Which Sly is your favorite? This one. Sly 2 is my favorite. Sly 2 and Sly 1 are my favorites. For me, the list goes 2, 1, 3, 4. I know there's a lot of people who love 3. They love 3, and I get it. It's a good game. But for my money, it's gonna be 2 then 1. I love replaying Sly 1. Sly 2 is my favorite to replay though. It is the longest game. It's longer than 3, I think. Hey, Ally Walter, I did get some sleep in case you were wondering. Yesterday was a long stream, y'all. It was community day. We were playing Fortnite, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers with the viewers. I said it was a blast so many times yesterday. I need to be aware of that. I need to stop saying it was a blast, but it really was a blast, guys. Just like that guy got blasted like a big bozo. Alright, I'm out of jetpack here. We can double jump our way into there though. Everybody loves a good double jump, don't you think? You think Sly 4 is the best looking art style? Oh, in the animated parts. I was gonna say, I don't like that cell shaded aesthetic that they went for. I prefer how it looks in 2 and 3. You gonna cut the stream early again? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Cut the stream early again? What are you talking about? cut the stream early. Stream for 10 hours straight. And he says, are you gonna cut the stream early again? I swear to God. Y'all just be saying things just to say them. Just to hear yourselves talk or something. Oh my gosh. I'm still not over the Sly movie cancellation, but do you really think it would have been any good? Let's be honest. Do you really think that they would have done it justice? Nothing will ever recreate the feeling that the games give you in any capacity. Like, even the best adaptations of video games ever. Like, Last of Us was great, right? It's still not going to recreate the feelings and memes that you have from playing the game. That's the advantage of the video game. You can take it at a snail's pace if you want. Media for general audiences has to be quicker, faster, go, 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 tell the story, you know? And you're just not going to get the same feelings out of it. You know, you're not going to get that same intimacy with the characters. Uh-oh. Bozo stuff right there. Okay, now I gotta go that way. On to the next computer hack, everybody. Oh wait, should I put on the Bentley outfit considering we're about to finish 2 and he doesn't have the same outfit in 4? I just wish that they would like do a remaster, like a true remaster, an Insane Spyro Reignited remaster, and like fix some of the sloppy mechanics in certain areas. Because there are a few parts where it's just a little bit sloppy. A little bit sloppy toppy, don't you think, guys? On guard. I stopped watching the Ratchet movie like 10 minutes in. I know, I heard it was really bad. Didn't they get Paul Giamatti to do a voice in that? Wasn't he the bad guy? And Sylvester Stallone? That's nuts. Uh-oh. Tonight they're gonna dine on turtle soup, guys. What's up, Poppin' Peeps? What up, Turbo? What up, dude? Good playing with you yesterday. Glad you got to join in. Jetpack fight. I know, these freaking bozo birds, man. Why do you even have a jetpack? You can fly. What up, Nova Black? Yo, the goat of Twitch, dude. You missed it, Nova Black. We had so many people on Twitch yesterday. I'm so sorry that you missed the stream. We had so many people on Twitch. I even said, I was like, Nova Black would be real upset if he knew how many people would be keeping him company right now. What up, Doom? Yeah, Doom's been a goat on Twitch, too. Hope you've been doing well, man. Hope you've had a good weekend. Good to see you, as per usual. Hope the fam is all well. Everybody's doing nicely. I'm gonna butt my way in there. Uh-oh, bad idea. I was like, I'm just gonna tank my way through that. That was a bad idea.
Make way for the...
Yeah, so guys, we're gonna finish Sly 2 here today, and then we're gonna move on to Sly 4, because people in the community want to see me play Sly 4 again for some reason. I thought once was enough.
Unfortunately, looks like our water pump fried today, so I am just here for a little to relax.
Oh, for sure, man. I hope you can relax while you're here. Hope your day goes well otherwise. Hope you fix that water pump. Who would win, Bentley or Donatello? That's a tough one. It's tough because they're both super smart, but I'm gonna have to give it to Donatello there just because... Let's just say hypothetically Bentley has more tech experience and is smarter than Donatello. Donatello's got that physical, you know, he can still fight. Bentley, he can do well for his size and stature and not being, you know, a particularly agile guy, I should say. But I'm gonna have to give that to Donnie. I'm gonna have to give that to my boy Donnie. Good question. Battle of the smart turtles on guard. Bentley? Yeah, tell me why you think Bentley. I think I gave my solid reasons, I think, why Donatello. Donnie's my boy though too. You can't get me off Donnie. I liked him ever since I was a kid. I only found out about Bentley this year, so I'm biased. I like him more. Hey, at least you're honest about it. I just like him more. I like him, therefore him strong.
Nice work. Head up to the second level.
There are characters who I like better than others who I can admit wouldn't win in a fight. So the winning in a fight thing is kind of, it's kind of a goofy question. On guard. Belly Bowser bomb. Watch out for the Murray's belly flop. What up, Trash Panda? Good to see you. Hope you had fun in Vegas yesterday. I'm sure you're still there right now. But yeah, we hope that you can join us for Community Day one of these days. We'd love to play with you.
Pull the plug on this thing.
I like him, therefore strong.
Another engine bites the dust.
How's the audio, guys? Can you hear the I got a bunch of iced coffee, so I'm vibing. Hell yeah, I'm enjoying my nice black hot coffee. Yep, you're good. Thank you, Havocs. Thank you. Yeah, we were like 30 minutes into Ty and the Tasmanian Tiger, and somebody's like, by the way, the game audio is really loud and we can barely hear you. I'm like, oh, just say something a bit earlier. The audio is audible. Hey, let's go. Good to hear it.
That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah, you know my end. Okay, I think the next mission is the super jump with Sly. That'll be a lot of fun. Let's go do the Murray mission while we are the Murray. Murray's got hops. I'll give him that. He's a big boy with big hops. You know, I always unlock the shadow power or whatever in this final level.
I am just lucky I got my coffee made before losing water.
I treat myself to 2 cups of coffee on the weekend. That's my treat. So I'm still on cup number 1. We're gonna get cup number 2. You know I'm gonna be taking bathroom breaks. You're playing the first Sly Cooper at the moment? I love the first Sly Cooper, dude. I love the first Sly Cooper.
Down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp.
Download Fortnite. It's free.
And then pry open the door.
You liking Ty? I'm mixed.
No sweat, Sly.
How do you stream? Through OBS and TikTok Live Studio. I have to do TikTok Live Studio because they nerfed streaming directly to TikTok from OBS. You get 0 viewers if you do it. They want you to use their Buns live service app. Don't clap me up for that, TikTok. Oh, I can't just toss a dude at him. What console is this on? PS2. But you can also play it on the PS3 collection, and I'm pretty sure you can play it on the PlayStation Network, people have been saying, if you have the premium service for PS5. But you stream it, so a lot of people complain that it doesn't run so well. I don't know, I've never tried it. I don't have a PS5 yet. You gotta get Spider-Man 2, you know what I'm saying? I missed out on the series, so did I. It's so fun though, it still holds up to this day, and I can say that with confidence as somebody who only first played it this year. Yeah, I'm emulating. That's why the spotlights aren't the best, unfortunately. I can't get the shaders quite right, but it's doable. Just a few missions where it's like, eh. I'll play the PS3 collection next time we play Sly 2, guys. Wait, let's see. I gotta catch up on this chat here.
That's a lot of nuts!
You liking Ty? Okay, let me finish what I was saying about Ty. So, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger has a lot of issues, mainly in the camera. I mean, all these older games have issues with the camera, but so much so that it's like nauseating. People had to say I had to stop watching because it was nauseating, and I get that. I was getting nauseated. It's too close to Ty, and it's too sensitive.
Gene Bison's world.
And the platforming to me feels a bit loose. There's no real weight to Ty that gives you that like precision that I enjoy in platformers. That makes, you know, like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, and Sly Cooper feel so correct in their platforming. But other than that, I really do like it. I love the characters, the humor. The mechanics are solid. Throwing the boomerang feels good. It's a fun game. It's definitely not on par with Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, but it is just directly underneath it. It's still worth a try if you like 3D platformers, is what I would say. What up, Brandeezy? Hey, thank you for the follow, Brian Harp. Hey, will you guys test out the text-to-speech and see if that's working all right? I haven't heard a whole lot on the TikTok text-to-speech, only the Twitch text-to-speech.
Do it be working.
Oh, there it goes.
Test.
Okay, all right, we're good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sometimes the Tickfinity third-party app can be buns, G.
Testing 123.
All right, let's test for the next hour just to see if it's working. Let's just keep throwing out test in the text-to-speech for the next hour. I literally asked you guys to do that, and now I'm complaining. I'm such a jerk. I'm sorry. I'm unhinged. I would do it too. Yeah, you would, Trash Panda. That's why we love you here. On guard. Ah, the Murray will throw this wooden chair. Carpenters be damned. Is this laser just glitched out, hanging out right there? What the hell is going? What the hell? I just lost some health. Uh-oh. No, the Murray is taking fall damage.
Goat.
Oh my god, you're a Deadeye sharpshooter, aren't you? Oh my god, the Murray got knocked off the airship again. Game over. Game Jover. Slide 2. Thank you for answering for me, Cody, when I missed those. I'm trying to pay attention to chat as much as I can, y'all. I have small brain. Oh, I just killed myself. Zero death run, let's go! Smooth brain gang, gang gang. I'm sorry, I haven't had my coffee yet. When they making the next Sly? Oh yeah, I got the answer for that. Never. They're never making another Sly. Unfortunately, I mean, like, I'm upset about it, but I don't think it's happening either. Dude, these guys are so... The NPC fights, the goons, are so much harder in 2 than they are in 1.
That's a lot of
In 1, they're literally just Crash Bandicoot enemies that die in 1 hit. In this one, they got a whole move set. You can't hit them as soon as I get knocked down. They're like Smash Brother Ultimate, like they're teching. They get right up and they start attacking you. They have better aim than Carmelita. Carmelita couldn't even be a goon for Arpeggio. She has L Bun's aim. Is this game underrated? Yeah, I would say this game's underrated because more people should know about it and should praise it. The people who do know about it, love, love, love it. But since not many people know about it, myself included, yeah, it's very underrated, I would say. It's an extremely good game. I mean, Sucker Punch is just a goated developer. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? It's the same people who make that, or Infamous, the Infamous games. Both those franchises are so much fun. Sucker Punch just knows how to make good games.
ILL probably missed the Sly.
Karma's a sharpshooter.
ILL watch it next Sly Sunday. I got to go and take care of
Sly 4 is after this. We're finishing Sly 2 today, and then we're moving on to Sly 4 right after. I got it downloaded and ready to go. I even tested it this morning. Oh, come on! The Murray has terrible aim. Carmelita's only a sharpshooter when you're controlling her in Sly 3 and 4. Otherwise, she's buns, G. Sly 4 was not made by Sucker Punch. Sly 4 was made by Sanzaru Games, who made Sonic Boom and Farmville. Isn't that buns, G? Isn't that absolute buns? Hey, thanks for being here on Twitch, y'all. It really helps me out when you do that.
I have
We
noticed
raise our viewership on Twitch.
Kind of laggy.
I mean, it's been that way, especially when you have a lot of people using it. Hey, We used to not even have text-to-speech. It's Tickfinity, the Tickfinity third-party app that you use for all these widgets. It's just a little bit buns. It's a little bit cheeks magoo. And why don't they make Sly 5? You want Sanzaru to make Sly 5? Go for it, dude. I think they just got bought by Facebook or something. Yeah, I'm not asking for a Sanzaru made Sly 5. If they do make a Sly 5, they should give it to a like Insomniac or somebody who knows good games and good platformer mechanics, etc. Good mini games, because you know it's gonna be mini game heavy. What are we doing here? Destroy the power stations. Yeah. Oh wait. Charge TNT run. What? We destroyed them all. Oh, there we go. Insomniac Sly 5 would go hard. That's what I'm saying. I don't even want a Sanzaru Sly 5. I would rather just like a, you know, Spyro Reignited trilogy remaster of the original 3. That I think would be better than Sly 5. Because we know that this is good. Sly 5, you're taking a gamble. This is Sly 2.
Your turn, buddy.
I don't think anybody is asking Sanzaru for another Sly Cooper game, and I think you'll see why here in a bit.
With laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the farm.
Who made the other Deadpool game? The one that one was pretty okay. The ending was messed up. If you played it on the harder difficulty, it was just like unfair, but it was a good game. The one where Nolan North voiced Deadpool. That was a fun one. They should make a sequel to that. Was it Nolan North or was it Troy Baker? I mean, those two dominate the white male voiceover space. For good reason. They're amazing. Oh, I messed up. I did this perfect last time, but I need to get the timing right. Sly 4 was bun. See, there you go. Wasn't it High Moon Studios? I have no idea. That game was fun though. I liked it. Sly 4 was low-key the biggest disappointment in gaming history. No, that belongs to Jack and the Lost Frontier. But Sly 4 was close. I'd rather play Sly 4 than Jack and the Lost Frontier. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, brother, that Jack and the Lost Frontier was pretty disappointing. If you like playing Jack and Daxter, which I do. Where's Bison at? I never use this power because it's so late in the game. Jack 2 is my favorite in the trilogy as well.
I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
We got the Shadow Strike power, guys! Doop, boop, boop, boop.
You've gotten the shadow power move.
You've got the Shadow power move, Sly! On guard for reals. Sly 4 isn't bad, that's what I was saying, but it's not as good as the original Sly 3 trilogy. You would agree with that, right? Right? Let me figure this out. Let the
Me when
small
I
brain
get food
figure
at
this
3
out.
a.m.
That's a lot of nuts.
No, it has good ideas. It's just a little disappointing because its execution of those ideas leaves a lot to be desired, I would say.
Don't leave yet.
That's lights out for this engine.
Yeah, Jack 2 is my favorite. I also am a big fan of Jack and Daxter,
That's a lot of nuts.
and Jack X. Jack 3 is good, but it's definitely my least favorite of all those games. Sly 2 is the, for me, all right, I'll say the list one more time. It goes 2, 1, 3, 4. That, and they're all worth playing. 4 probably the least worth playing, but if you're a big fan of the franchise, you should try it out. There's still a lot to like in it. Hey, thank you for all these gifts, guys. Thank you for the Heart Me Josue and the Fruits Hat Trash Panda and the Donut Katie Trailhawk and the Heart Me Lexi. Oh, and the Golden Trumpet Josue. Thank you. Thank you for all damn gifts. Sly 2 ending was really good. Yeah, I agree, but a lot of people in here were like, it's sad though. I liked it. Sly 3 had a really good ending. Sly 2 probably had my favorite ending, and Sly 1 was a good ending too. They're all good. Sly 4 had the worst ending. It was the worst. And then they teased a game. They got real. Whoa!
Nice.
Thank you for the subscription, Havocs. Is this your first time subscribing? Been a long time member of the community, but I appreciate that, dude. Wow. Shout out to Havocs, y'all. Goated mod right there. Wow, thank you for the subscription, dude.
Explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It's so good and heartbreaking. See, yeah, I think the heartbreaking makes for a good ending.
All we had to do was follow the damn train.
Thank you for the follow, Violet, and thank you for the corgi, Katie Trailhawk. I'm gonna keep calling you Trailhawk because I just like the name so much.
If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers.
Catching up with the chat, guys.
Bet.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
All right, I got a super jump coming up. Oh, it's this mission. This mission can be real annoying. It's a good one, but it can be a little annoying. If you get right in their path, you are screwed. I'm gonna have to take off the hat, guys. I need to listen for these bunzo footsteps, you know what I'm saying? Love the L's for this mission.
Pops has to be
made
super
for some
sneaky on this
made
one.
for some funny fun L's. That's for sure. You ain't wrong.
I'll be super sneaky, and I'm terrible at stealth games, guys. I've just never played them that much, and I've never been very good at the ones I have played.
Probably my favorite stealth game would be... Would Sekiro count? Either Sekiro or Metal Gear Solid 5.
Brother, this guy.
Metal Gear Solid 5 had such good gameplay.
With the TNT barrel ready to go.
Alright, here's the trick that I learned. You want to get this one before that one, because if you get that one last, you have to start the checkpoint all the way across the map. Thank you for the follow, Moreno. 1800Q. Grateful for that. I landed right on top of him. Get out of his way, because if I get in his path, I am screwed. He's got the Vile arm cannon, the Mega Man X Vile arm cannon.
Get out of here! It's freaking Boba Fett bird.
That's a lot of knives!
Thank you for the confetti, Cody C. And thank you for the heart me and the lightning bolt, Moreno. Oh, I gotta go there. Okay, I am all over the place here. The final boss fight in this one is so good. See, that's where I'll disagree with you. I think that the final boss in 2 is the worst of the original trilogy. I would put even Dr. M, that bozo Dr. M, above Clockla, because it's a turret section. The best final boss is the original Clockwork. I think most people can agree with that. It's super challenging, it's super cinematic and fun. I love the original Clockwork fight. It is tough. I've yet to do it without save states either. I have to give myself little checkpoints, otherwise I'll get pissed and I won't eat. Wow, Pops. What are you talking about, Brandeezy? What was that in reference to? I mean, Easter eggs don't mean jack. That's just them. That's literally game developers teasing us. You understand that, right? Easter eggs don't mean nothing in the large scale of things. Sometimes they can, most of the time they don't. I'm telling you, all the videos and all the information on another Sly Cooper is just Sly Cooper fans coping. I hate to say it, but it's true. We won't know until it's official, and once it's official, it's still gonna take a long time to come out if it does. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Dimitri's fight is still one of my faves. It's a great first fight to start the game with, I agree. Lots of fun. I'm trying to read the chat and be sneaky. It's tough when you're buns. Sneaky deekies. My suit is greasy sweet. Still, this level still gives me anxiety. Yeah, I think that this is the hardest mission in the game, this one right here. If you don't know the little tricks and trades of what you gotta do, it is tough. I'm gonna go
There
past
was
them.
Easter eggs in Rift Apart with the Rhino. It's neat, but I know it doesn't mean nothing.
Josue brought that up a while ago. Josue definitely drew attention to that a while ago. Oh wow, look at that. I didn't even see there was a guy right over there. I didn't even hear him. But at least we got the checkpoint right there.
Barrel all charged up. It's time to
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to be an El Bozo and go blow that sucker sky high.
The nightclub was awesome too. Yeah, the soundtrack for the nightclub was great. Thank you. Okay, so here's the trick that I learned the hard way. If you get in their path, they will blow you up. If you get in their walking path and they have to stop, they will blow you up. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of nuts!
So let's wait till this thing turns again. Hopefully he won't have circled all the way back around by then. I'm convinced Dimitri brought me to my now rave era. That's quite the origin story. I don't know if I'd be telling people that. No, I'm just kidding. That's funny.
You guys know about Sly Cooper? You know about the greasy sweet Dimitri guy? He's like a drug dealer in this anthropomorphic universe. He got me into raving. You should check out Sly Cooper 2.
Yeah, you can still find the trailer for the Promise movie. Yes, yes, yes. People have brought that up many times on this stream. Chiroo!
Down in my clothes.
No!
A nice blue.
I was looking at the Cooper Skates home gift. I blame you for gifting me and supporting this channel. Thank you, Katie. In all seriousness, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the crown, Cody C, and the rose. He turned around. He wasn't supposed to turn around. That wasn't part of the script. That's funny. That was pretty funny. Pretty greasy sweet. Coming up here? No, just keep walking, buns. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I am. You can find all of the links to my other channels in the link tree in the description. You can subscribe to my YouTube, follow me on Twitch, join our Discord. We have a really fun and inclusive community there, and you can stay updated. That's the best way to stay updated. Yeah, I am on Twitch as well. I think Twitch is the best viewing experience because I have sound filters that are actually good, and you get the full scope. And you can still read the TikTok chat. And you get free text-to-speech with command ! Speak. That was close. So yeah, so that's where I got messed up. He jukes you. He makes you think he's going that way, and then he just turns right around. Sly or Catwoman?
You can even catch Pokemon in the Discord.
I'd probably give it to Catwoman. If we're going by the rules of, like, Arkham games. Catwoman's pretty busted.
That should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
Sly? You think Sly would be Catwoman? No, I disagree. I disagree. I love how you write the fuck at the end here. You're like, what? What? You don't think Sly would beat Catwoman? What? No, I'm just kidding. It's all
First try, let's go.
it's all just nerd stuff.
We all face if Klakla becomes immortal and has a great to join
Whoa.
forces with us. So
Thank
that
you for
we
the
can
follow,
destroy
Wit
the
Gaming.
robotic bird. The only catch is
Wit
that she's
34
unable to
Gaming.
locate this blimp on
Okay,
her
found you.
radar.
There we go. Oh yeah, I turned off the 10-minute cooldown, guys.
We'll need to boost
I had to put that 10-minute cooldown on because I got hate rated once, and that's the best way to combat that. But yeah, you can just join right up and start chatting right away.
Act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Klakla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris.
I know you would go
and
with
if
Sly,
that hate
'cause you love
hypnosis
Sly.
light show goes off. Well, you know the story.
Yeah, most people your age don't even know. Yeah, I mean, the longer this goes without getting another game, the fewer people are going to be aware of this franchise. What up, Lannister the Rich? Hey, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Wish you showed up for Community Day yesterday. We had a blast. Oh, now this is the best. So the worst mission of the game is followed by the best mission of the game, which is the... Wait, how do I super jump? Do we not have it yet? I guess I have to go over there first. I was saying the worst mission of the game, the blast barrel, precedes the best mission of the game, which is this one, the super jump level. Get out of here! Oh my gosh. I almost prefer the non-silent obliteration. The silent obliteration always pushes me forward like that.
Okay, Sly. We need to send Carmelita a radio pulse.
Bentley's Hack Pack. I haven't played that yet. Josue was asking me to play that.
I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and
I still think Catwoman from the comics would beat Sly.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
Who cares though?
an experimental thing.
At the end of the day, they're both made up.
You'll perform a
Please
huge
clap.
jump, so be careful.
But can Catwoman jump and hit the circle button? I don't think so. Parker, that's awesome. Dude, Catwoman from Arkham City was crazy OP.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Get out of town, bozo. Yes, I am saying that unironically. Cope about it. Do you stream any of the Arkham games? No, I haven't played the Arkham games in a long time. I should. Arkham City is one of my favorite games ever made. For me, it goes City, Asylum, Origins, then Night. I didn't really like Night that much. I thought they did the Batmobile too much, and they also nerfed the stealth. The stealth was so... If you play Arkham Asylum and then play Arkham Knight, you'll realize just how much they nerfed the stealth in that franchise. Stealth was so... They put grates everywhere. Everywhere. Oh, City's my favorite of them all. City is like almost a perfect game.
Quick hello, hope you are having a great day.
I stream lots of games here though. I take requests from viewers. If you've been a long-time member of the community and you support me, I'm more inclined to listen to your requests, which is why I played Tai and Banjo-Tooie this week. Those were request games. Yeah. I play it all here. We're a variety stream. Mostly 3D platformers. That's my favorite genre. Oh, how do I get up there?
I need to
Just
put in more
followed.
progress with Red Dead 2.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Jay Radum. Oh, Red Dead 2 is such a good game. I was so wrong with my initial assessment of it. I need to do a revision of my original YouTube video. Because it is so good. I still like Red Dead 1 better. I'm in the minority on that one.
Banjo-Tooie made you roggy.
It was good, though. It's a good game. Banjo-Tooie is fun. I'm excited to go back and play it. That's how you know it's a good game, if I'm excited to play it. You know what I'm saying? Soft locked in Red Dead 1 or Red Dead 2? Because I encountered a glitch that would have had me soft locked at the ball, because it kept crashing my game when I would walk down the stairs and follow Dutch. And then I found out the workaround is you have to go down the other stairs and wait for Dutch to leave the building. It's so dumb. And Red Dead 2 didn't patch it at all.
It would be cool to see another video essay on your YouTube page.
Yeah, I'm working on YouTube videos right now. Right now, streaming is taking up most of my time, y'all. So, I need to make room as well for video editing, which is just a lot more time consuming. Especially with my editing process. I go through many drafts before I publish. Red Dead 2 is so good, I love it, but 1 has so much more. I love 1, but 2 has more variety. Sometimes more variety isn't a good thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Like Jack 3, Sly 3, Spyro 3 are all great examples of this. It's all a matter of preference. Do you like a more realistic movie-like experience? Then Red Dead 2 is for you. And the story it tells is beautiful. 1's is beautiful too, just, you know, it's held back by the technology of its era. I like the more arcadey style of 1 a bit more, just because I'm like a twitchy gamer. I'm an impatient, twitchy gamer. And I also have a soft spot in my heart for John Marston. I love Arthur Morgan, but me personally, I'm a John Marston stan. That's why I was so stoked that you play as Marston at the end of 2. Nobody likes playing as Jack, though, so in a lot of senses, 2 is better. 1 repeats itself a lot. Yeah, that's true. But if the repetition is fun, there's that. This is my childhood, makes me want to replay it. That's awesome, Heart Dog. How you doing? Hey, Christian, welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great day too. Happy Sly Sunday, brother. Sly 4 again, huh? Well, dude, people have been requesting it. Because I've been playing Sly 2 and 1 so much, and I didn't want to go right into 3. 3 kind of exhausted me last time, and so people were like, I'd love to see 4. I'd love to see 4. And I'm like, okay, if you say so. So, yep, Sly 4 again. I got to give it another shake, especially if I'm making a video on my experiences with the Sly Cooper games for my YouTube video. And I should play each game at least twice, and I've only played Sly 4 once, so it works out. Is this on Steam? No, I don't think so. What do you think of Sonic games? Not a fan. The Sonic games that I truly enjoy are original Sonic 2, 3, and Knuckles, Sonic CD. I liked Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 when they came out. They were some of my favorite games, but now I don't really like them, and I just play them like for the yucks, because it's kind of just a goofy franchise. There's a lot of goofy stuff in it. I like Sonic Colors okay. I liked the Sonic levels on Unleashed, but not the Werehog levels. Sonic Generations was pretty good. And I haven't really played much else. I didn't try Frontiers. I hated Sonic 06. I think Sonic mostly has bad games. Oh, and Sonic Mania is probably my favorite Sonic game. I'm so stoked to watch you play 4. I stopped playing at 3. Sweet, yeah. We'll be there soon. What mission do we gotta do next? Oh, no. I think this is it. I think this is the final mission here. It's a frickin' turret section. Yikes. What if all the Sly games are on Steam? They should be. Alright, before I start this turret section, and I can't look at the chat as much, let me catch up with y'all. Sonic 3 and Knuckles is my absolute favorite. That is a great game, design wise, sound design wise, soundtrack wise. I'm a huge soundtrack guy, and obviously Sonic 3 has one of the best soundtracks in gaming ever. Sonic 06 was just a bad game in general. It was unfinished, and the checkpoints are so buns. Thank you for the follow, Juan Guevara. Yeah, no, I'm working on some more YouTube videos, Haley. They take a while for me. Parker, W take, what did he say? I like the mission with the samurai. Are you talking about General Tao from Sly 3? The nostalgia from seeing this is insane. Yeah, we're kind of a nostalgia bait channel here. I bait the olds into remembering how good their childhood was with these awesome games. Sly games and Ty the Tasmanian Tiger were my childhood. Tressa, I played Ty for the first time this week. You should check out my VODs. The olds, yes, I'm a 52-year-old man, fellow olds. Thank you for the follow, Roy and Colton. Very grateful for that. As soon as someone who plays Frontiers, I will say, is a breath
Massive
of fresh
respect
air.
to you,
Okay.
Pop, working a full-time job and being basically a full-time streamer.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying to get there. It would be cool to quit the job and do this full time, but you know, I'm trying to make time. I'm not actually 52. It's a joke. It's a joke. Somebody guessed that I was 52 one time, and I just went with it. I'm trying. See, that's why if I had more time, then the YouTube videos would come out more steadily, but most of my free time is dedicated to streaming at this point. Having too much success with it, so gotta keep going. People seem to like it. But the YouTube channel would definitely help my viewership if I kept making them. And I enjoy the process. I love video editing and writing scripts, making jokes. I really do love it. Ah, this aim. My aim is buns, G.
Felix, let me shoot your red missiles, bozo.
Okay, so when she starts I got hit once. When her head starts flashing red, you have to hit her, like right now. Otherwise, you're toast. You get hit no matter what. Oh, she's doing it right now. And I got hit.
Yes. Shoot straight.
Uh-oh. This is gonna be a fail right here. It's too tough. Gotta hit the rim of that, make it through. This is just an endurance contest right here.
Don't let up.
Oh, I missed. I don't know how. Oh, I missed that too. We're gonna die for sure. This is a fail. Hit it twice before we passed over it. Yep. Don't worry. We'll try it again. We'll do better the next time. Oh my god. We're donezo. One more hit. 1 HP in a dream, y'all.
We're winning.
1, 2. Oh, 2.
Looking good.
Oh no! When they get too close, you can't hit it just like that. Ugh! Dude's doing Nick 30 memes in my stream. How dare
First
you?
try, let's go.
Sly 3 loses me after Holland. Same. Nova Black, same. I completely agree. There's a lot of stuff to like in the pirate stuff, but it's just too much. There's too much pirate stuff. Clockwork don't play. Clockula. I am Clockula. Yeah, no.
0 deaths.
Holland is goated though. Yeah, the dog fights are so fun in it.
Use the counter. Why aren't you using the chaos counter?
I'll never forget that now. Oh, Ava boy.
Doing great.
Hit him. Dude, aiming with the left analog stick is the worst part about playing these older games. I stand firm on that. The least fun missions to play in Jak 2 are the turret missions where you have to aim with the left analog stick. Yo, thank you for the follow, Jack Lamberton. Thank you for the 10 follows on this Sly Sunday, y'all. Be sure to check out the Twitch. You got free text-to-speech over there with !speak as your command. Turret sections are buns, G.
Looking good.
I can't believe that this is part of the final boss fight too. That's pretty lame. The rest of the boss fight is fine.
We had to do was
Hops, what I say, hate brain.
At least Carmelita is hyping you up.
I mean, is she really doing anything though? She's just a hype man. Shouldn't she be shooting? She's the cop. She's used to shooting. Oh, Gall. Oh, Gall. Okay, yeah, that red glow gets me worried. That red glow got me worried,
You
Ascian.
really want her shooting.
True. You know what? You bring up a good point.
Want Carmelita shooting.
Good point. Everybody's bringing up a good point. Hobbit pops L. Come on, the cooldown. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, clockwork some more. Got her.
That was some
0 deaths. Let's go. You should have been a cop. Okay, lines that don't hold up in 2023. Thank you for the follow, Alejandro.
We've got a serious problem here.
Thank you for the follow, Six Sage Kid.
And I
The
think
Six Sages.
out on us.
Slide 2 is the best one. I completely agree. Carmelita was always my favorite. Well, I know what kind of person you are. No, I'm kidding. No, a lot of people love Carmelita. I don't get it, but yeah, good on you.
I'm coming, guys. Hold on.
Came from TikTok to follow on Twitch. That's why you're the god, Six Sage. You're the sixth god.
I'll never speed again.
Why you capping, Murray? Why you got a cap like that?
Falling! Falling!
I'm coming, Bentley. Hold on. Don't be buns about it, G.
Sometimes the wind feels like it is totally brushing against you.
Sorry, Bentley.
Sly, hurry. He's throwing up right on my face.
Whew, that was a close one.
It's literally flashing before my eyes. Literally.
Literally.
All right. I'm coming to get you, clock. Bird something or other, Clockula.
Want a piece of me? Don't worry. There's plenty to go around.
Yeah, you have to look up the settings
You're still the
for Sly
lowdown
Cooper.
backstabbing
You have to change just a few
time and
things.
time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can, Cooper. I might not have been.
It runs bad on the PCSX2. That's what I'm running it on right now. You just have to change the settings a little bit. These games that require a bit more, like Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper, just require you to change a few settings. I mean, it's better than Jack and Daxter. You can't even play on PCSX2. It doesn't run at all. What a boss fight. Wow. What a hole. Have you seen the Sly Cooper fan dub? No, I haven't. I didn't even know they made that. It's like a DBZ abridged type thing.
Right on.
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My
I don't know who voices her. Whoever voices
Watch out.
Neela.
Still kicking.
I've been calling her Neelix so much that I started calling her Neela.
Something about a.
Forgot her name was Neela.
It sounded.
Helicopter part was so hard. I know, I just did it. It
Might
sucks.
stop attacking.
Especially final boss aiming with the left analog stick. Hey, at least it's not Sly 4 where it's a quick time event.
So that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
I wish Neela made a reappearance. True, I like Neela. Neela was a good character. She was like Carmelita but formidable. All the Carmelitas fans right now are so mad at me. 1000% agree, Paul William. They need a remaster or a remake.
That's a lot of nuts!
I hate you, Cooper Gang. I will find you in your sleep and I will.
Do you like Sly Cooper? Love Sly Cooper.
Never know a moment's peace for the rest.
I'm on a 3060 Ti, so you have a better graphics card than I do.
We'll know revenge. I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Clockula!
Clockula! Watch out, guys. Clockula's gonna get us by just standing there with her lasers.
Don't do it, Bentley.
I know, this is so sad.
I hate you. You will not defeat
I am the beta. Uh-oh, guys. Get your tissue box ready. Oh no!
All we had to do was.
I got the hate ship, guys.
Thank you for the follow, Mountain Man Matt.
The one time he decides to not throw a bomb.
Dunzo. There's plenty of me to go around. Dies.
Dude was follow the damn train, CJ.
Thank you for the follow, Gromit Needs Cheese. The cheese! It's the wrong
Can't
trousers,
see without his
Grummy.
glasses' sad face.
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here.
I guess Neela dies, right? She's inhabiting
Alright, who wants the
clockwork.
tissues?
10 out of 10 ending though, 1000%. Sly 2 has the best overall game, I would say. I'll be quiet, sorry.
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt
Easy,
them.
only one try.
Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ
All we had to
started with
do
us sitting
was
in
follow the
silence,
damn train,
trying to ruin
CJ.
each other's thoughts.
Thank you for the follow.
As the reality
MGF.
of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs.
All
This
we
is a
had to
funny
do
ending.
Was
Talking
follow
about,
the damn
well,
train,
everything.
CJ.
Thank you for the follow, Isaac Gunsman.
Music, art. It was like we were on a first date.
All we had
She
to
even
do
showed me the
was
bottle
follow
she
the
had saved
damn
for the
train,
special
CJ.
Their
kid.
first date, she's got him handcuffed.
My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I'd kind of clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off.
That's dangerous.
Floating
Hey,
away on the night breeze,
I love how he takes her bottle.
I make out Carmelita's voice.
That's a lot of nuts! Cooper!
I find you, kitty. Yeah, this was a great ending. I love all the, like, where are they now stuff, too.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
Why does ringtail sound like a slur?
That's a lot of nuts!
Please clap. Gonna get worse. Oh, that scene where she's like belly dancing in Sly 4 is so cringe. All right, let me read these, where are they nows?
How does Dimitri end up in a cruise ship but is in jail?
It doesn't make any sense. Don't think about it too much. Her outfit in 4 is cringe, period. 1000% Trash Panda. What are your thoughts on Sly 4? Well, we're about to play it again right now. I think it's not as bad as some people make it out to be, but it's certainly nowhere near as good as the original trilogy. That's basically my thoughts on it. There's a lot of cool ideas where the execution left a lot to be desired. Aw, he left her the bottle. How sweet. Gotcha. Somebody was saying that Jenna Ortega's aunt voices Carmelita in the first one. Continues to search for Sly Cooper, whose current whereabouts are still unknown.
Why not play Sly 3?
Because I already played Sly 3 too recently, and it was a chore. Dimitri went on to work as cruise ship something or other. Rajan now owns a series of rug outlets across North America. The Contessa went on to become the most successful real estate broker in the greater Milwaukee area. Why not do Sly 4? There you go. Jean Bizon went on to work for the EPA. That makes sense. And ended up frozen again on a rescue mission saving baby penguins. Aww, poor guy. Love Jean Bizon. Oh, the music. Music from his areas was the best. Three is my least favorite of the trilogy, of the original trilogy.
That's a lot of nuts!
Hey, don't tell me to touch grass. How dare you? I have COVID. Hey.
We did it! We got Sucker Punch to tell us to touch grass again!
I will never touch grass. I am an elite gamer. I got that gamer gunk on me. Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments got nothing on this smell. Okay, yeah, I just like seeing the 100% on everything. It just feel good, you know? Man, the second Contessa level took us the longest, took us 2 hours. The second Rajan level took us 2 hours too. Dang. Yeah, you get a lot of bang for your buck in Sly Cooper.
Humble bragging.
It's a fun game.
Grippers King, hello.
All right, should we switch it up to Sly 4 now? Boot this sucker up. Boot with custom configuration.
Oh, bro.
I guess. I guess. Yeah, the community's been asking me to play it, so we're gonna play it, okay? I gotta open up my OBS and change some stuff here. Change the Twitch info to Sly 4. We did it, y'all. We beat Sly 2. I think that was like the 5th time or something. We played it a lot this year. It's a lot of fun to
All we had
replay.
to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Thank you for the follow, Mitcat.
Your mother was a broken down tub of junk with more gentleman callers than the operator.
That's a lot of nuts!
All right,
Everyone, he's streaming Sly 4. What's happening? Is this really Pop or an imposter? Yay, I completed
Say
the
what?
life goal. Bentley spittin'.
Nope, not that. Okay, we're good to go on that. All right, here we go. Sly 4 already looks cringe. I love it.
What is the like goal at the start of the stream?
I don't know. We had to up it because so many people were liking it yesterday that we just kept getting the sound bite. So now that fewer people are liking it, I'll reduce it again. Like, it was just, oh boy, this guy stinks. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Oh brother, this guy stinks. It starts out at 3,500 and it just increases by 3,500 each time. I'll reduce it to 2,000. How about that?
Just start at the beginning. The name's Sly.
There.
Sly Cooper, and I'm a thief. From a long line of thieves. In fact, thieving is the family business.
Kinda
And
upset I was
business
told, hey
was
Tyler,
good.
PSHT,
Although,
how dare
until
you, pop,
recently,
ha ha ha,
I
I'm
considered
JK,
myself
glad
the
to see
type.
you on
Having
Missidiv.
hung up my
Thank you for the follow, FB
I was
Cal.
enjoying life on the other side of the law. In the company of a certain lovely Interpol agent named
This is cringe.
Carolina Fox, which generally involved her trying to lock me up. So I should mention our current situation was only possible because she thought I had amnesia.
I'm gonna go get some coffee, guys. Enjoy the cutscene.
Each other's company without a shock pistol being involved.
Thanks for the follow, oh dear lord.
Past behind us. But as time went on, the old itch came back, and I knew I needed to pull a heist. I should also mention that as a master thief, I only steal from other thieves. So it took me a while, but I finally found what I was looking for. My target was an
Will you
upstart
stop
art
with the
mogul, a real
SpongeBob shit?
hotshot collector. He seemed respectable, had even opened a new museum. But I could smell a rat. Reliable sources told me he was dealing in black market antiques worth millions. So I felt he should share the wealth. I was working on a plan when one night, as if on cue, Bentley showed up. Bentley was the brains of our operation, the mastermind. We grew up in the same orphanage where we bonded over stealing cookies, our very first heist, and we've been best friends and partners ever since. We hadn't seen each other for a while, but I knew immediately that something was up. Bentley had been enjoying his time off too, building a new lab from scratch with his girlfriend and fellow tech whiz, Penelope.
That's a lot of nuts!
She had joined the team on our last caper, and the two of them had really hit it off. Apparently, they just finished work on a top-secret project when Penelope had simply vanished. Bentley was worried sick. He searched frantically but found nothing. Then, he noticed something that completely stunned him. In his spare time, Bentley had been researching the Thievius Raccoonus, the Master Thief's handbook passed down through the Cooper family for generations. Its pages overflowing with the exploits and secret techniques.
Dang, it's still going on, huh?
Only now,
The graphics
those
of this
pages
game,
weren't
yeah,
so
the cell
full.
shading is kind of weird.
In fact, they were disappearing right before Bentley's eyes. Realizing there was no time to waste, he gathered his gear and raced off to Paris.
Betty?
The first thing Bentley did was track down Murray, the third in our trio. Murray was our enforcer, the muscle, and the guy who'd eaten all the cookies we stole back in our orphanage days.
Oh,
The
Murray.
three of us had become an unbeatable team, and we were more like a family now than a gang. Murray had been living his dream on the pro driving circuit, where his van had become famous, or rather, infamous, for all
It
the
is your
crashes he
first time
caused.
popping.
Eventually, he was unable to find a sponsor due to
This
his
is my
high
second time
insurance
playing
premiums.
Sly
He moved
Cooper.
to the Demolition Derby,
4.
where he remained undefeated. When Bentley showed up, however, Murray dropped everything to help out.
Sly 4, Sly
Especially when
4.
Bentley explained that his van was the key to the whole plan.
My second time trying it.
Time
Distracted
was
by a
that
new
recent?
assignment, I took the opportunity to slip away.
No, I think the last time I played this was like 3 or 4 months ago for the first time.
Bentley launched into one of his elaborate presentations, and I saw the whole scary picture. Someone, or something, was literally erasing Cooper history. Then, to our amazement, Bentley revealed that he already had the solution. Time travel. It turns out
Duh,
his top secret
guys.
project was constructing a time machine.
We'll go
And
kill
now
Clockwork
he
when he's on the
modified design
pooper.
to fit into Murray's van. We were going to travel back in time, stop those responsible, and fix the damage.
General
they
Tao is
done.
the best part of Sly 3.
Bentley explained the only catch was that in order to travel to a particular time, the machine required an object from that era. We knew from the changes to the Thievius Raccoonus that our first stop was feudal Japan. So here we were,
Bentley steal
about
for
to
me,
steal a
bitch.
priceless 17th century samurai dagger from the same museum I'd been casing. Funny how things work out sometimes.
I know, Bentley's like, I'm so smart, guys. We'll just mess with time. It's like every smart person's like, you can't mess with the time-space continuum, bozo. He's like, no, we're gonna pull out a time heist.
Where'd Jack and Daxter Sunday go?
Eisen. Oh, Eisen.
Okay, you both remember the plan, right?
Of course! My mind is like a steel cap!
Why is he yelling?
It's trapped, big guy. And everybody relax. We've been over it a
Missed you,
million
Popey
times.
Chulo. How are you
What could
doing?
possibly go wrong?
Famous last words. Look, We're only gonna get one shot at this, so we can't mess up.
Oh, Tyler, you and your grippers. Missed you too. Good to see you. Hey, we're back with Sly Sunday. We are back.
See you both inside. Now let's get
Bentley
going.
Ivy always wanted to spend time in past areas.
Havix, you're in a giving mood today, aren't you? Look at all these gifts and the subscription. Thank you for that, Havix. Very nice of you. You sent a new universe when I was away or something? Wow. Thank you for that. 20 follows on Sly Sunday. Thank you, user 9475682647936 for the 20th follow today.
The best whoever said Jack Sunday ban him PSHT.
No, Eisen, dude. Eisen's the GOAT. Hey, I love Jack and Dexter too. Thank you for the follow, Cody Jaxo and Hokage. What's poppin', Greedex? What's poppin' with you, man? I am the Sly Cooper.
You can jump using the X button.
I said goodbye to Carmelita Fox. I said see you later, Foxy honey baby.
Double jump. Just jump, then press the X button again while you're still in the air.
Right.
It just doesn't feel the same. That's the main problem with it.
It's Slussy Sunday.
It doesn't feel terrible, but it just doesn't feel like Sly. Sly feels pretty similar in 2 and 3, and even in 1 he feels better than this, I would say. It's just, I do like that they got rid of like the glowy cane from 3. I didn't like that they made his cane like a lightsaber in 3. I thought it was weird looking. Even those combat options were the best in 3 on guard.
If you find the need to adjust your perspective on things, you can move the camera around using the
There is a
right
good
stick.
Sly
When
Cooper mod for
Carmelita
rivals.
asked Siri how to get revenge on
Sassy
Sly,
Sly.
Siri said leave his ass for good. He won't stop stealing you dumb bitch.
Okay, so do you think that that's an appropriate amount of
Sly Sunday is
use for the
amazing. I told
text-to-speech?
Poppy Chula he should
Like,
do a
text-to-speech
full week of
shouldn't be
Sly,
used
but
for
he said no.
everything you say, right? It should be used when you need to, like, get my attention for something.
Excellent.
Typing out, like, paragraphs and stuff, I might just turn it off. I'm sorry, I'm just gotta be real with you.
Press the circle button while jumping to interact.
With great Riz comes great Riz-sponsibility, you know what I'm saying?
I pull off some
Can't abuse that power. No one man should have all that power. Job failed. Let's go. 0 fail. Run.
Jumping to interact with blue sparkle boy those
I'm trying to get rich here, Bentley. We gotta get all the upgrades, you bozo.
I think I can handle that.
Yeah, how dare you type a paragraph. We are irresponsible.
Congrats. I did it in the same exact spot too. Am I collecting all? Do I get to keep those coins that I collected? Because I was literally just trying to farm for coins there.
Best moves.
Pull off some of my best moves. Use the jump circle button, bozo.
If they see you now, we're busted.
I think I can handle that.
What upgrades are the most useful in this one or in 3? I mean, I can't name them off the top of my head. I don't know the game that well, but if we were playing it, I could tell you.
No reason. Anyway, it looks like he's in position now.
Make sure you stay on these cables, Sly. You can't risk going down to street level right now.
Not a problem, Bentley. A good thief prefers to stay above the action anyway.
The camera's also different. I know I could probably change the
How's the family
camera,
pop?
but
Yes, including the animals.
they're great. Lady was sleeping next to me that whole day yesterday, and she's doing the same right now. I take her on big long walks.
For Carmelita.
Sly 4 is almost as good as Jack 3.
No, Jack 3 is much better than Sly 4.
All
See,
this time
the
and I am still just here for Lady.
The only reason I complain about Jack 3 is because the standard that 1 and 2 set for it. Jack 3 felt rushed by comparison, but it's still better than most PS2 games. Jesus Christ. Feels good to be back in business as he gets shot.
Heads up chat, that's how you use TTS lol. Basic conversation, not a trilogy.
I'll be a ghost, I promise.
You don't need to use, like, I'll read your chats.
Back in business.
You know, I'll read them. I promise, I do. They'll tell you. You don't need to use it every single time. Jack 3 is awesome. Yeah, I agree.
Security is really beefed up tonight.
That was too close.
Don't kick Pop.
Don't
know
lie.
what
You don't
talking
read
about.
chat. Just ask that one guy.
The guy who stepped in for 1 second when I was reading the chat before and after, he said, "If you're not gonna read the chat, then don't stream, bozo." Yeah, that was funny. Poor guy.
See,
Poor guy. I was just going through it. I use text-to-speech to say Slessy Sly. No, you're fine. Within reason, everybody. Within reason. Just use your own, you know, judgment. Is this something Pops needs to hear right now, or is it just me wanting to hear my own voice? You know what I mean? That's what you gotta ask yourself.
Say something, Sly?
No. All good here, Bentley.
Okay, it looks like you're going to have to find another way up. Use that ledge to move around to the front of the museum, and stay out of that security light.
I think I can handle that. I can't believe the security at this place.
For me, it's always a combo of both pops.
Use your own judgment. And just know that I wield the band hammer. I don't want to have to. I generally like to give people redemption, but if you don't want to play nice, you don't have to be here. There.
Do you still have COVID?
Yep.
Leedle.
As far as I know, I haven't tested since I tested positive. It's only been 3 days, I figured.
He's talking about me, guys. Calm down. I use TTS every time I type chill chat. Gosh. Ha ha ha.
Okay, that one was worth it. That was pretty good, Tyler. If you make me laugh, you get carte blanche. You get what the French call carte blanche. You can do whatever you want.
It sure looks like
The people who have been here the longest, who I've known the longest, they get special treatment.
Surprises they have
for obvious reasons. Oh look, King Reezer thought he'd be funny typing HHHHH in text-to-speech, and it's not even the right command. L, bozo. Everybody, spam L in the chat for King Reezer for trying to spam in the in the stream.
Careful now.
Tyler
L, bozo.
Dr. Mudo?
You're right behind him.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Too bad it didn't work. Zanatric L. L, bozo. It's so awesome. You aren't saying my name right. Ask me if I care, bozo. Now ask me if I care. Oh, it's funny. No, we're playing Sly 4. This is Sly 4. Slide 2 is my personal favorite. For me, it goes 2, 1, 3, 4.
Okay, Bentley, I'm in place. Let me know when you shut down the security system.
Patience, Sly. You can't rush greatness at
Big brain energy. Pops in his villain era. Y'all are driving me in my villain era, alright? Y'all are my villain origin story.
Should make short work of that grade.
What's your opinion on the graphics in Sly 4 Poppy Chula?
I mean, I don't think it's terrible, but I don't think it looks nearly as good as the original aesthetic. There's a lot I like. Like, I like all the animations with Bentley. He's got these Doc Ock arms now, which I think is awesome. I like how he spins to attack in the wheelchair. I like his jetpack with the wheelchair, how it turns into a little Iron Man thing where it turns the wheels. Like, there's a lot to like in Sly 4. I'm not gonna completely poop on it. It's the camera. I might have to change the settings of the camera because it's the exact opposite on the X-axis as it is for the original
The
games.
inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Look left and right, inverted. Yeah, because it's inverted in the original. Feel more natural. Yeah, this feels more natural to me. That's why the camera was looking so buns there for a bit. I just beat the trilogy 100%. Nice, nice. That is the way to play it. You got 100% to get the full experience, I would say. The challenges in 3 are nuts. Some of those are so tough.
I better use the hover pack here. If I jump, then press and hold the X button. Why, thank you, technology.
Thank you, Bozo Tech.
Hate this challenge. 2413. Now that is a list, Haley. I remember you saying that. I remember you.
Great, that platform is blocked. I'll have to throw a bomb to clear it off. If I press and hold the L1 button, I can bring up my rangefinder. Then I can adjust the range of my throw by pressing forward or backward on the left stick.
There you go, bozo. It's got a sticky grenade.
That's a direct hit.
2413 is crazy. 2314. That one makes a bit more sense. 3 was my initial favorite when I first played it, but then upon replaying it and also trying to do the challenges, I was getting really annoyed with it. I hate the Penelope missions. Dimitri missions suck. Only half of the Trash Panda, sorry, not Trash Panda, Panda King levels are fun. The pirate ship stuff is great, but it goes on way too long, I think. I just think it goes on way too long. And I don't really like Murray missions, and I only like Sly and Bentley missions. Those Sly and Bentley missions are some of the best, though, especially the Sly Cooper Vault. And the Holland dog fighting, those are great missions. I love those.
I wear my rubber gloves.
Prepare my long rubber glove. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I wonder where my glove will go. 231 Bish. Yeah, I'm probably in the minority when I say 213. I love the first Sly Cooper. I think that game holds up exceptionally well. It's a short and sweet, but really fun game.
Schematics, the control room is right underneath me. All I have to do is find a way in. Some explosives should have voila, instant shortcut.
You are gay. You are gay. I hated the hacking mini games, and this game has a lot of them. It's true. It's a lot of hacking mini games, but honestly, I like the variation of hacking mini games in this one.
Talk about your close shaves.
How's that?
There is too many of them, though. I 1000% agree.
Perfect. I'll be done in a jiffy.
The only good things we got from 3 is Bentley decided to roast people till they were char black, and the alta besa besa. And I want to be buried with my mom's pasta sauce. It's a heaven. Thank you for not using text-to-speech, Haley. See, I read that whole thing, and that was a great comment. That was all awesome. I would agree with a lot of that.
The sewer job.
Who would win in the sewer job, guys? Dottie or Bentley? Donatello or Bentley? W's in the chat for Bentley, L's in the chat for Donatello, because he's an El Bozo.
An hour and a half. We just finished Sly 2 and we just started Sly 4.
Hello, old friend.
Oh yeah, no, these hacking missions I think are definitely too much. There's some other ones I like though, like the side scroller one where he's in the jetpack and he looks like Raphael with the headband, or Rambo. Those ones I like, all right. Are you playing this game for the first time? This is my second time playing it, but I haven't played it for like 4 or 5 months. I do.
One would be way better if it was longer and if you had more health.
True. I kind of liked the health system, the like old school health system of the first one. It's very Crash Bandicoot. But there is something to be said for me too about the short and sweet, you know? Like it doesn't have to be how long does this game have to be, you know? That's kind of where games have headed, and I think that it reached a boiling point with the more recent Assassin's Creed games where they just make the maps bigger, give them more fetch quests, give them more busy work. And it's all a matter to me of just how fun the missions you are playing are, not how long the game is. A lot of people equate how long a game is to how much it should cost, you know? Not me. I ain't that guy. I would rather take a short and sweet game over a long and mediocre game.
Security drones! I can either.
We'd love to see you play Metal Gear games. Oh my god, dude, I would be so bad at them. I've only played Metal Gear 2, and that was a long time ago, and I had my friend who was like an expert in Metal Gear kind of guiding me. Oh my god, this thing's almost dead.
Full health, bozos, take that.
Alright, Chad, love you all heading over.
I 100% Sly 5 though. I definitely 100% in Sly 5. Splinter Cell from 2012. Oh, Splinter from 2012 is the best TMNT character in the existence by far.
I need to use the
That's certainly a take.
To defeat the firewall.
A data key on that lock.
Okay, over here. John Lock. Nuzlocke.
Bingo! This data key should fit that lock.
I'm here. Yo, what up, Tyler? Will you ever play Wii games? Dude, I've played Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 and the Wii version of Twilight Princess on this channel. I do play Wii games. Mario Galaxy 2, we 100%ed too. We didn't just go half-assed on that one. And I played Klonoa. Yeah, Klonoa 1, the Wii version on stream a while back. I've definitely played Wii games.
Okay, Murray, you're up.
Yeah, I'm emulating this.
Always on, Bentley.
Is this emulate and also too?
Pac-Man
the
Party
best maps.
sometime? Yeah, sure.
Klonoa
Throw it
is
on the
such a
list.
goated series.
Okay, Murray, we need to get
Klonoa is very fun. Very unique platformer.
basic attack. Press
Hello,
square
Governor.
button punch.
Hello, Gumnut.
The old muscle memory.
Somebody said Pac-Man World 2 is a game that I need to play.
Press and hold the triangle button to join.
I haven't played that one either.
Reason for a wicked.
Murray's design, I think, is strange in this one.
Nobody can withstand the pig.
At least his voice is good, but his design is a little weird to me.
Jump, then press the triangle button while in the air.
Thunder flop! Oh, wow. That's the Bowser bomb right there. Ow!
Call that the major league combo. Cause it's 3 strikes.
Hello, Gubnut. What up, Holden Dilly? What up, dude? Good to see you, man. Always good to see Holden Dilly. See, if you're a longtime valued member of the community, you get special treatment. I'm just saying. Just saying.
Come on, I was expecting.
Holden Dilly's new, but he's very highly valued.
You guys
Goated chatter.
the night off.
Goated member. What made her say that? What up, Brittany? Don't worry, I won't be doing any voices in this game. It's already got voice acting. I know you get really upset when I do the voices and role play.
Why are you role-playing Banjo-Kazooie?
That's why he's the goat.
Yes, Tyler, I've shown you my grippers 1,000 times, and I just said you made me laugh, and you can type out a paragraph of text-to-speech because you make me laugh. Of course you got special treatment. Come on now.
Back up.
Guys, I actually had an interesting dream about Sly Cooper. Tell us
I am
about
only
your
here for the
dream.
roleplay.
You're always
I DK
role-playing.
if there's one in this game, but Sly has been
I'm
missing a
LARPing.
good car
I'm a
chase.
LARPer.
I'm role-playing as a W guy when I'm truly an El Bozo. I agree. Dr. Muddo
It's
for
not about the
PS2? No, I've
family
never
name
played
Val.
that.
It's what you do with it.
Where did you come from, shortstop?
You and your grippers have fun, Trailhawk. Is this on PC? No, I don't believe so. I think it's only on PS3. I've been here the whole time silently, and you've been role-playing.
These enemies
What do you
should not
mean
be
I've been
treated.
role-playing? What are you talking about? Do you really not like it? Do you really not like it?
That felt great.
Everything else.
He's got bloodlust.
Now it is.
I had a dream someone remastered Sly 4 for the PS2. That is a strange dream to have, not gonna lie. I thought you meant like you interacted with the Sly Cooper characters.
If you press the triangle button instead,
How's the audio, guys?
check down.
How's the game audio on TikTok versus my voice? Because I have to adjust it for that. Twitch, I don't have to worry about that because I got sound filters and side chain ducking and all that, but W audio, thank you, thank you.
Gotta hit these freaking things, bozo.
Gonna have to throw
Okay, Bentley.
junction box.
Okay, Bentley. Relax. You sound like chat right now.
Okay.
Gotta
Sly,
troll your
the
face.
security system is down. You're all clear.
Yes, you do.
Great.
Voice is slightly over game volume. Sounds clean to me. Yeah, that's what you want it to be. You want the voice to not be drowned out by the game.
Press circle to steal it, bozo.
Brother, this guy's.
Why do you leave a calling card? Why do you literally tell people who stole it? It's like the worst thief in existence. And why are you wearing that? You are a cop. Ex/ex-girlfriend.
Margarita. Oh, funny meeting you.
Hi, honey baby. I was just stealing this.
No good lying thief. I'm locking you up for good.
Sorry, gotta take a rain check.
I think her voice is better in this one than it is in 3.
Imagine interacting with Tennessee Kid Cooper or any of Sly's other ancestors in a dream.
Good evening, this is Sly Cooper. I'd like to request a ride.
Cute, Sly. Now quit that.
Cute Sly.
Down here.
You're the cutest guy ever.
Roll.
Ever since
Lara
Penelope
Croft
left me, I was
Why can't
thinking,
Carmelita?
can you be cute together with me?
Let's hit it.
Buckle up, boys!
Yeah, she sounded Russian in 3. You ain't wrong. Oh, I forget that there's driving sections. Freaking Octavio-ish right here.
Whoa! I think I cracked my shell.
Uh-oh, the spotlight got us, guys.
I don't think you can lose this section. I'm just pressing left and right.
Where are you going?
Just setting up for the jump!
Yeah, you don't have to do this. Is just
Murray!
this is to make you feel like you're doing something.
Nice landing, Murray. Hey, Bentley, not to complain, but we're kind of trapped here.
Relax, Sly. Just put the dagger.
Thank you for explaining this myth.
Perfect. Isotopic decay calibrated. Adjusting fusion synthesis.
Sly did her dirty with that. He's done her dirty a lot.
Punch it! Press circle to punch it, bozo!
Do not slow down, Murray.
I never do!
Sly Cooper 4. Prepare to be disappointed.
Oh, big stretch, huh, lady?
Well, what else can I say about Carmelita? As you can see, our relationship is complicated. And I just succeeded in upgrading it to hazardous. I certainly wasn't expecting her to crash the party. She'd been so busy with her latest case, I never thought she'd have her eye on me. In fact, I'd kind of been counting on it. But then, I should have known better than to underestimate Inspector
1.21
Carmelita
gigawatts.
Fox.
1.21 gigawatts?
As much as she liked having fun, Carmelita was
Oh, big
chat for ladies.
stretch. That's right, baby.
And now, I had a lot of explaining to do. But the plan was in motion.
Why did they copy
No
Sly
stopping now.
2's ending in 4?
Even though I was thinking I'd
Because
need the
art
time machine
imitates
just to
art.
patch things up with Carmelita. Before the heist, we'd recruited our disco-loving, scuba-diving friend, Dimitri.
See, you don't even get to
to
see
look
him. It's
after
just
the
in
devious
like
raccoonus.
cutscene.
Because it was irreplaceable and the only guide we had, it was far too risky to take the book through time with us. Bentley had even invented a communication device to allow us to contact Dimitri no matter where or when we traveled. It was a perfect situation, since it allowed him to update us on any changes to the book while limiting our exposure to his fashion critiques. Everything
My
was happening
suit-
so
Fly Sunday
fast.
My hat
Few
is
days were
greasy
just
sweet.
a blur. But as we howled through the time vortex, I realized we were in for a very long trip.
I gotta let her out. I have the door closed so I'm not disturbing Sarah. Let me let her out and get some water.
We needed to locate Ryuichi Cooper, Master Ninja, and Master Chef. According to the Cooper clan history, Ryuichi Cooper was actually the inventor of sushi. After creating this
Bentley
delectable
Dimitri,
dish,
watch over
he
the
opened a
Boo
sushi
Dimitri La
restaurant,
fashion.
which, while very
Papa,
prosperous,
come back.
also provided the perfect cover for a ninja.
Just brought her water
When we
bowl
got to
inside.
Japan, it was obvious something was very wrong. What should have been a peaceful village was more like a
What should have been a
heavily
peaceful dove was a
Chair straight.
war
opened
pig.
the Ryuichi sushi restaurant, only to find it shut down and under guard.
Ryuichi's your favorite Cooper?
Things got worse when Bentley discovered
Gotta
that
be
Ryuichi
Tennessee for me,
was
baby.
locked up in a new high-security jail, allegedly for serving bad sushi to the shogun. It all sounded like a pretty tough piece of fish to swallow. We needed to get to the bottom of the situation, and the first order of business was getting Ryuichi
Love
out of
sushi.
prison.
Who doesn't love sushi? Yes, Japan is next on my list of places that I haven't been and really, really want to go to. Carmelita is pretty dumb. Yeah, Galith is probably for me. It's Tennessee and Galith. Then Salim and Ruichi and Bob is absolutely last. Definitely need the paraglider. El Bozo, El Dropo combo, sleep ammo. We
Will you
definitely
ever
need
play
sleep
One
ammo.
Piece game?
There's a One Piece game? I mean, I know nothing about that franchise, so if you want, I guess. I don't know. I'd love to go to Japan. Kyoto, Tokyo. I want to go to all that. Okinawa. Osaka. Oh my god. Yeah, I remember this world. This isn't the best first world to in the Sly Cooper franchise, I would say. Let's just go do the missions. We can come back and get the bottles another time. The bottles are a bit more of a pain to find in this one, but at least you get the radar for the bottles as an upgrade. Steal from this bozo. Doesn't the money aesthetically change in all of them too? Hotel Kabuki. Get Brombo Slam.
That's a lot of nuts!
Like the textures are just kind of gross. Like it's hard to like see off in the distance. It all kind of blends together. You know?
Is it easier to get money on this game?
Yeah. Yeah, it really is. Buying upgrades and everything is a lot easier in this game. I would say this game is probably the easiest of all the Sly Cooper games. Definitely beginner friendly. Aw. Didn't get the... Should we go? I don't want to start the mission. I want to steal from that guy. Oh god, the pair. Oh wow, I forgot that there was this rewind feature. I don't know about that. I don't know about all that.
Another kabuki mask. Get a third one we could put on a kabuki play.
You can also kind of get higher for your spire jumps in this one, which it was hard to do in 2 and 3. Harder to do, I should say. It wasn't that hard. But also it's trying to capture the aesthetic of 17th century Japan, so you have to give them credit for that. Yeah, sure.
Okay,
True,
Sly,
true.
We need to break Ryuichi out of jail. I have some ideas, but you know the drill. I need you to do some recon for me.
Just beat the last boss of this game 5 minutes ago. Oh, dude, the cutscene, the QuickTime event. I can't believe they ended the final boss with a QuickTime event. So lame. Why not 3? I just played 3 recently. I didn't want to play it. People asked for 4, so I'm playing 4.
Yeah, I got you, pal. But maybe we should stick with English.
Sayonara, Cooper-san.
I can't believe we made it out of Paris in one piece.
I can't believe we made it out of Paris, guys. Except I can't. Gather recon photos for Bentley. Oh, my favorite missions in the entire franchise. He's not even gonna use them. He's a better photographer than I am. You have to give this to me, like, it's too long. It's also too long. It was perfect how it was in 2. When you got something, boop, 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 that's it, done, go. Yeah, everything kind of blends in together. See what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of gross looking. I like the audio. I like that they're trying what they're trying to go for, but I just don't think it was that great. Oh, recon photos, huh? Oh, shoot. Wow. No rewind on. Oh, you're just gonna spawn me right in front of him again, huh? Interesting, interesting. Oh my god, the inversion on the... I'm gonna have to switch it back. When I press right and left, because that's what I wanted for the camera, that's what it is to aim to. So let's change it back.
He smacked you right into a rematch.
I know, right?
Made it out of Paris in one piece.
Yeah, you didn't even have to sell the stuff on the thief net. That was nice in 3. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, you have 2 analog sticks now to aim with. The shaders are mega off.
Like real bruisers.
And real ugly, too. That was definitely not his best side.
Most people who've played Sly Cooper haven't played Sly 4. I think that's for the best. Better than nothing, though. It just doesn't feel as smooth, the platforming and the spire jumping and all that stuff. Just doesn't feel as smooth.
No, Sly's got a point. The guards are real ugly.
I watched my older cousin play this game when I was little. That's pretty much how I started playing games. Just watching my older cousin, who I looked up to, just beat all these really difficult games. I used to just draw the characters that he would play as, like Mega Man and Samus from Metroid. And then I was like, I want to try these games, and I was buns, and I never got better. But I still love them. There are much worse games than Sly 4. It is not the worst. Again, it's just compared to the original trilogy. I'm gonna stop repeating myself. I get anxiety when I start playing. What up, Queen? Good to see you, as always. Sly Sunday on guard. Alright, let's take out this Buns McGee Magoo. And Sly is strong. That guy was big. Big boy.
That's a lot of nuts! That's a lot of nuts!
I really don't like the look of that place.
It's just because it's not Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch is the go-to developer.
How will I explain this to Carmelita? Time travel? She'll never believe it.
Time travel? She'll never believe it. How am I supposed to explain this to my
Hello,
honey
friends.
baby? My sweet honey baby.
Sanzaru should make Sly X Jack 5 The Lost Frontier in time.
Is that Eisen? Oh, no, that's Myth.
That might be the largest gate I've ever seen.
The thief in me just needs to know what's behind it.
That thief in me says I want to go beyond that gate. It's so big. I got a little thief in me.
How you feeling, Pops?
Great. I don't feel anything. I felt like a mild cold 2 days ago, and then yesterday I felt pretty good, and today I feel pretty good. So I'm lucky. I'm lucky to be experiencing very few, if at all, symptoms. You just don't like change, gosh. It's true, I fear change. Change is inevitable, which is why I fear it always. It is a constant. Game name, Sly Cooper 4.
Sushi. Sly, there's some kind of commotion outside the local
The PS3 Sly Cooper 4.
Hey, grab some shots too.
Don't ask me why I'm playing it. My viewers wanted to see it.
So I'd do Sly Cooper 4.
I need to give it a fair shake, though. I think I need to play each game at least twice, and this is the only one I haven't played twice. Thank you for that, Sly. That is totally not what I wanted to do, but let's do it anyway.
Not our fault that we re-cringe.
Oh my god.
How is being 37 today?
Sup, bruh? I didn't even have to look who said that. I knew it was sup, bruh. I knew it. I knows it. I know my peoples. You just haven't had good ramen then. There's good and there's bad ramen in MGF. Some of the best food I've had was like really good, well-made ramen. Favorite Sly villain? From a gameplay perspective or a design perspective?
I better get a shot of this guy's ugly.
From a gameplay perspective, it's gotta go to General Tao.
Should be crawling around
From a
a
design
jungle
perspective,
somewhere.
probably Jean Bizon.
Sly,
Or Mugshot. I like Mugshot's design a lot too.
by Interpol. He's a ruthless mercenary general responsible for overthrowing several small countries.
It's your boy from Alaska, Dallas from Alaska. How you doing, Dallas?
One thing's certain, my hunch was correct. We are the only
I love
ones
Dimitri.
with a time machine.
I love Dimitri, but the developers became almost too
Good
self-aware
afternoon, Pops. How's it going?
about how appealing he was, and I think that they ran the joke into the ground. I'm not gonna lie. I think he's funniest in 2, and he has moments in 3, but I think that he's almost overused. A character like Dimitri should be used very sparingly. I love Jean Bison, though. I love him. Job replay? No.
That's a lot of nuts!
I love ramen. I love a good tonkatsu, good miso.
My pictures will be blue to blah to blee to blah.
It's not our fault that we're cringe. I mean, it kind of is, though. It's kind of your own doing if you think about it. You gotta embrace the cringe, though. That's when you truly start living. Embrace the cringe. Favorite Sly power upgrade. I mean, does the paraglider count? Paraglider's pretty awesome when you first get it. I liked the shadow sneak in 2 a lot. I thought that was fun.
Sly, this place is locked down tighter than...
I like the, what's the one where you dive?
tighter than something.
Your database.
Feral
security
Pounce? I like Feral Pounce a lot, especially in 3.
This is no laughing matter. I've checked, and there
Oh yeah,
really
you
is
said
no
Feral
way
Pounce,
in
yeah,
from the
see?
front entrance. I think there's only one
Feral
option.
Pounce is fun. Knockout Dive's okay. I
There
never really
you
use it that much, though.
No, you're going to need a disguise. Get yourself a suit of armor from those guards.
You merely
That's our
adapted
way
to
in.
the cringe. I was born
Roger
in it.
that. Just call me Samurai.
You merely
Sly.
adapted the cringe. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't even see the light till I was done with One Piece. Till I was caught up with One Piece. I didn't even see the light of day until I was caught up on Inuyasha. Pho. Oh, I love pho. A good pho, I think, is better than a good ramen. I might be in the minority on that. Pho Thai. Collect all 3 samurai armor pieces.
Make me, bozo.
You didn't hear nothing. These guys have 0 hearing. What the hell? Is this Sly 4? Sure is. Banh mi is where it's at. Do love me a good banh mi. Banh mi? No, banh you. Yeah, banh mi is a great Vietnamese sandwich. Oh my goodness, there's a bottle we just happened upon. All right, guys, I'm not going to be worried about collecting all the bottles until we get the upgrade that just finds them all, because it's such a pain finding them organically in this game.
Let's be honest, these are all great options.
But as soon as I see one, I will go get it. Case and point. Yeah, exactly. That's awesome about food, is it's all good.
Howdy, y'all.
It looks amazing. No, I assure you, it's not. it's not bad. I don't think it's bad, but it's just nowhere near as good as Sly 1, 2, and 3. Thank you for the follow, Fangs Flames. Welcome in. Welcome. I
gotta steal this armor piece, dope.
It just doesn't feel the same, you know. The platforming isn't as satisfying. It feels like you're walking through molasses, and everything has just a nanosecond input lag. It's not that bad, but it's noticeable enough to be annoying. Oh, why are you bouncing that way? I can't wait to get the upgrade where you can run on ropes. That's a great upgrade. Like, what is the challenge here? These guys don't turn around, they don't move.
Whoever's
Nothing.
the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on.
Now that is appropriate use of text-to-speech right there.
Just need the leggings.
He's providing a service for the white sedan, guys. Come on.
Oh, come on! Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Is this the Carmelita of 17th century feudal Japan? What the heck? Y'all wilding out over at Sanzaru.
Sly 4? I don't believe my
Tony
eyes.
the Killer Bee. That's cannoli. I forgot about Tony the Killer Bee. Yeah, there's so much to love, especially in the first half of Sly 3. They front-loaded all their good ideas in Sly 3, and then they kind of were like, what about Dimitri's a diver like Jacques Cousteau? What if we brought back Panda King and we gave him the weirdest gameplay ever, where it's kind of like Gamma from Sonic, but not as good?
Actually, that billboard shows Carmelita's belly dancing outfit. Let us just not lie.
The belly dancing at the end of the game as Carmelita is the most cringe thing about this game. I felt like I was committing a crime watching it. I felt like the FBI was gonna knock down my door and be like, "What are you doing?" And I wouldn't have a good excuse. I'd be like, "I don't know, man. They said it was a good game." Yeah, I think Sly 2 is the best one too. It's kind of strange that guy wasn't alerted when I had the alarm on. He was just going about his business.
No offense, the funniest cringe is Madam Murray.
Yeah, that was funny. That one I was fine with. That was funny. Even though the rhythm game is buns and not that fun. But the Carmelita thing just felt... It felt weird. Ooh, bottle. Look at that bottle then. Sound effects are good. Breaking the bottles feels satisfying.
You don't have all the clue bottles, Clue Goo.
This guy's just sleeping. Really hard. Hey, what up, Nick? Shout out to a poppin' subscriber. Good to see you, Theo. I gave you a special shout out when I was signing off from yesterday's stream about how much fun it was to have you in the voice chat. You were making me laugh a lot, man. You are a cool dude. I feel like our senses of humor are completely in line. Completely aligned.
Press the L2 button again to take it off. And don't forget, you won't be able to use your normal moves while in disguise.
Madam Murray.
Mahjong. Oh, you guys ever play Mahjong? I never have. Seems like it would be fun. Is it like bridge?
Totally
like playing
random,
bridge?
but did anyone play the Army of Two games?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I loved Army of Two. That's a game that they should, you know, try to make again with modern controls, because the only thing that sucks about that game is it just doesn't hold up too well today. But there's a lot of really cool ideas in Army of Two. One of the best co-op games that you could play. Third-person shooting co-op game. A lot of fun. I gotta say though, Sly 4's Sly looks like a doppelganger. What? Sly 4's Sly looks like a doppelganger? Yeah, it's because their designs are just cel-shaded and weird. It just doesn't look right. I agree. It doesn't look like actual Sly.
Not very sly of you to do that.
What the heck? Where am I? Enter the prison using the samurai suit. Samurai. How do I equip the samurai suit? Oh, L trigger. Okay. I am samurai. Do not mind me. I am small samurai. Oh, is this a treasure I have to take back to the safe house? Nah, we'll do that another time. We'll get the treasures later. Those are fun. That's one of the fun parts of this game. There's a lot more treasures to collect. I only played the first Army of Two, but for me and my brother played together. It was not against for a change. Oh yeah, no. I played it recently with a friend, and it's still playable, but there's just parts of it that just aren't that good. The reviving and stuff needs work. Dragging the characters needs work. Some of the weapons and upgrades need a little bit of fixing, but it's a really fun game in concept. What's the most valuable thing you can pickpocket in this game? I don't know. Gold bar? Diamond? I don't know. Good thing is these guys are all
Miss
farsighted.
Ruby time fun stuff.
I guess the closest thing we got to another Miss Ruby fight was Lafui. Oh god. I have to sneak up on him in the samurai costume. Alright, fine. I am the samurai. I have a shield. I can be petty too, Baby Mario. Yeah, Baby Mario eked out the first place on me by about that much yesterday. I was tilted.
Commander.
Hey, what up, Ally Walter?
Who are you?
Why, I am...
The first one. I didn't play the 40th day, Army of Two.
I've never heard of you.
Ha! You dare question me?
Reference.
Son, I've been a guard since you were just a squealing piglet. Wait until I tell the general about this.
Mugshot.
Here he loves pork chops. That's a lot of nuts!
Wait, I'm very sorry, sir.
I'm very sorry. Fangs Flames. We love Sly Cooper here too. Not so much Sly 4, but it's okay. It's not the worst. It ain't the worst.
Sly, you might want to put on that armor before the guards spot you.
I already had it on, Bozo. Why'd we take it off?
That samurai armor should do the trick here.
I am samurai. Can I run in this? Nope. What's up, Zach Drew?
Ryuichi invented the ninja spire jump. He's awesome.
So Sly is a villain. He's just letting this guy get tickle tortured. That's pretty funny.
Cooper is the only man I do want to riz up.
That's pretty funny. You gotta admit, that's pretty good. Sly 2, best Sly? Absolutely.
Don't he run? That would be dishonor, Abu.
You guys seem
That's be dishonor.
jokes.
Come on. I'm not one of those.
Come on.
I'm here to bust you out.
Did he say Bozo? I love when... Dude, they use Bozo and Banjo-Tooie. I was so happy.
You will need to make your way to the Dragon Bridge to reach this cage. Hurry up!
Okay, I'll be there soon. Just stay put.
Very funny.
You're very funny.
Sly 2 is the best in the series, don't you think?
1000%. We just beat Sly 2 for the like 5th time. Definitely my favorite one to replay. I think it's the best Sly Cooper, the best iteration of Sly Cooper. Yeah, Sly 2 is goated. Oliver B Gaming. Why Sly 2 over Sly 3? I mean, I'm gonna come out with a YouTube video and I'll detail all my thoughts on it so I can just direct you to that. But I guess until then, I just think that it's just more fun. That's the best way to put it. I just have a lot more fun with Sly 2 than I do Sly 3. Sly 3 has too much variety, which a lot of third 3D platformers fall into, like Jak 3 and Spyro 3 and even Crash Bandicoot 3. Like, the only thing I really like to do in that game is play as Sly and Bentley, and I don't like playing as Murray. I don't really like playing...
I was recently sick for a month and I was only playing Sly. It was fun, man. Still, after 10 years of playing it, I'm still not bored.
Nice,
The
man.
funniest vent moment in Sly 4 is when Salim complains about stepping in poop.
I like Salim. I think Salim's funny. I relate to being old and grumpy. Oh, God. I didn't know he was going to wake up so fast. There's too much variety. I like playing as Guru in some of his missions. I like playing as Panda King only in some of his missions. Dimitri, I don't like playing any of his missions. I think the pirate ship stuff was great, but just goes on a bit too long. So yeah, And I hate playing as Penelope. I hate the RC Penelope missions so much. Like that almost ruins the game for me, the Penelope missions. And I don't like her as her design either. Sly 3 lost focus, 1000%. But there's still a lot to like in Sly 3.
Facts, bro.
While wearing it, you should be able to walk directly through flames.
There's still a lot to like in Sly 3. I'm not saying it's a bad game.
But I'm fairly certain it won't.
It's my least favorite in the trilogy. How are you playing this? I'm playing on a PS3 emulator. Somehow his tail doesn't burn. I mean, he's a superhero, you know? That's the rule. He's got plot armor. Yeah, I definitely knew. I jumped the gun too late on that one.
Phew, that was a hot situation.
That was a sexy situation. So hot.
It's cool how you can change midair. I do like that. This guy's getting booted in the butt and slapped in the face. Sly, you're a villain for not doing anything, man. You need to be a good Samaritan. That's not nice. Would you say Sly 2 is a top 10 PS2 game? 1000%, I would say that. No hesitation whatsoever, yes. Definitely still a good game. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not saying Sly 3 is bad. Bentley simp moments and Bentley roast people until they're char black moments. Facts, bro, facts. I like the adult jokes in Sly 4. It's got a lot of good adult jokes throughout the whole series. Ratchet, I would say, kind of takes the cake, though, as far as adult humor that, like, you know, is still somewhat safe to say in front of kids where they're not going to understand it. When I went back and I replayed that, I'm like, oh my god, these jokes are dirty.
That's a lot of nuts!
Would you say I'm the Gripper King? Yes, I would, actually. I would say that. What a title. What a shameful title. Thank you for the follow, Jans.
Cooper, amazing. I'm probably his biggest fan.
I'm your biggest fan.
Up Your Arsenal's so good. I love Up Your Arsenal. I think that's the best one, like, for most people to play. If you're gonna play one of the original Ratchet and Clank games for the first time, Up Your Arsenal is the way to go. But on a personal level, I like going Commando better.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Thanks, Bentley. How about some good news?
Thank you for the follow, Wyatt Behel and Golden Bear Scotty.
See, that's more like it.
I'm definitely gonna hit the bar with my Yoshi knowledge. Riz 'em up, dude. Get in the club and start whispering about Muncha Goomba. What's his name? T Yoshi Muncha Koopa? Muncha Goomba or Muncha Koopa?
Brother, this guy stinks!
T Yoshi Butchkoopa.
He steals slower in this one.
T Yoshisaur Munchakoopas.
I played Jack for my first time, Jack. Yeah, and that is the hardest one. I love Jack 2, though. Jack 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Sly Cooper is a game franchise you need to check out. I've only played it for the first time this year, and I love it. Sly Cooper 2, 1, 3, and 4, in that order, are my favorites. But they're all good. They're all worth playing. Even 4.
Whoops.
Whoopsie-doodles. My bloodline is so disappointing. Yeah, see, Catwoman could get through this no sweat.
Sly, it appears that shield is composed of the same material as your armor. In fact, you should be able to use it to reflect flame attacks. Press and hold the square button
Speak
to charge
by
up.
True
Then
3OEG.
release the button to swing the shield. Time your swing to hit incoming projectiles.
The hitbox is really forgiving on this. You can be really late and really early with it. I just forgot that you had to hold the shield.
Struggles.
See, I was so late on that, it did not matter.
Excellent. Your technique is very good.
Considering the voice actor is a white guy, it feels a bit problematic.
Very good.
Hold on, Ryoichi. You won't be a prisoner much longer.
Large statues give me the creeps. That's funny. That's a very niche thing to be creeped out by. Like, this stuff isn't the worst. Just very simple.
I do not know you.
Not gonna lie, Splinter's
Only a
2012
true
voice
Koopa
actor
could
should
have
be
reached
voiced
this
Ryoichi.
cage.
Yeah, I didn't want
Why
to
is it
alarm you,
problematic?
but my full
Because
name
it's like
is
almost stereotypical.
I'm your relative from the future.
Do not worry, ninja are never alarmed.
He sounds like Splinter, like from the 1990 movie.
Now perhaps you would open the cage.
No lie about that hitbox, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's probably the easiest Sly Cooper. Yeah, just get an Asian voice actor. I mean, this was, what? When did this game come out? 2011? So, it's a different time. Not too long ago, but still. That's why you gotta change the standard, man. That's why it's important. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, white chicks could not be made, which is interesting because there's still a lot of funny stuff in White Chicks. But yeah, especially that intro, it's like, ooh, this feels weird. Yeah, if they're being represented in a, stereotypical light, yeah, it can be bad.
Unfortunately, there wasn't much time for family reunions.
Like, why not just get a Japanese guy with a thick Japanese accent to do it? That would be fine. But you're having a white guy go like, bring dishonor on my family. Like, it just feels weird.
El Jefe had an impressive record. Over the years, he had taken over dozens of small countries around the globe.
And this is coming from somebody who loves South Park, okay? Like, I get the humor behind it. It's just
of the highest order.
We gotta do better. We gotta do better, that's all.
In fact, he once boasted that he could overthrow a country commanding only 3 blind mice.
Coffee, baby. Black coffee.
According to his file, this guy had mysteriously vanished a while back, just as the authorities were closing in.
My favorite part about weekends is 2 cups of coffee.
And we needed
treat myself to 2 cups.
It looked like we were in for a tough battle, so we decided to start with Ryoichi's sushi shop.
Yeah, Splinter's sweet. Everybody likes Splinter. And so, like, this is a cool idea, being able to have different, like, armor and different costumes that have different abilities. I like that. I wish they did more with it. Having different ancestors who play like Sly but have special abilities, I like that. They just needed to do more with it. See what I'm saying? Like, cool ideas, execution leaves a lot to be desired. Cane SWAT. Mega Charge. Adrenaline Burst. Ooh, I do like this one. Oh, we have a lot of money, dude. I just realized. We got a lot of money. Mega Charge is worth it. Let's just buy it all. Forget it. Who cares? Yes, I get it. You like the 2012 Splinter. I get it. That's cool. I am the master of laughing at myself, dude. You make me laugh. Everything you were saying yesterday was killing me, dude. If you can make yourself laugh, you've won in life. I just gotta say, no matter what happens to you, if you can make yourself laugh, that is the most important thing, I think. Some people might find it weird. Don't worry about them. I think that that's one of the greatest abilities one can attain.
Dinkle dinkle tootle fart.
One of the... yeah. That's a good use of text-to-speech there, Haley. Rolling in the dough. Yep. It's easy to get money in this one compared to 2 and 3. 3, I would say, is even easier than 2. But yeah, it's not so hard in this one. What up, Stilpo? Good to see you. Welcome back into the Twitch chat. I appreciate you being here, man.
That's a lot of nuts!
There we go. All right, the arrows. You get the arrows in this. It's all starting to come back to me.
Could you explain the level system in chat?
Sly. It's time for Ryuichi to reclaim his
The level system on TikTok? Yeah, I'll explain it after this.
We need to get rid of that guard if we're going to get Ryuichi inside. However, security is on high alert since we broke him out of jail, and we can't risk raising an alarm. I think this one is going to require some misdirection.
What do you mean?
Christopher Adams, are you playing on an emulator in this or the actual game?
You'd be able to relieve that guard at the front door.
Right. Plus,
There's no South Park game on the NES. Are you talking about the N64? The first time a South Park game was made was in N64. South Park wasn't around until like 1996.
I don't want any more problems.
No. I was like confused. I was like, the NES South Park game? That's not even possible. Sneak into the sushi shop. You got it, bro. Okay, so yeah, as Myth said, dismissed. As excuse me, as Myth just said, the point system is literally to earn enough points to use text-to-speech. It only costs 15 points to use text-to-speech. You have a 30-second cooldown on it so as to prevent spam from any one user. And you earn points by sharing the live, by chatting in the chat, or if you're lucky enough and you prove yourself to be a cool member of the community, somebody in here who has a lot of points, because people have thousands of points in here, will just gift you some points to use. But you can earn points by liking, by sharing, by chatting in the chat. Yeah. What are you quoting there, Fio? Appreciate your streams, Pops. No, thank you, Stilpo. Thanks for being such an awesome member of the community. You bring all the good vibes here.
Son, I am
We got a lot of people on Twitch. I love seeing that. I love seeing the wealth being distributed like that. Thank you. Thanks for being here, guys. How does it look on Twitch, by the way? If you would like to change anything, let me know and I'll change it.
Some security traps you've definitely never seen before.
I farted really bad and it smells like burnt french fries. Nice. Nice. Spectre Knight is my favorite of the DLCs in Shovel Knight.
Just be careful not to alert the guards. Now get those knives and take your restaurant.
Oh, you're thinking about what to cook? You gonna eat some applesauce with those pork chops?
Able to practice my techniques.
Oh man, I love me some good pork chops.
Called the leaping dragon technique.
Yeah, like that's cool. I like that. How could you not like it? It is a little disappointing. I'm almost positive he had like 2 swords or like 2 cane knives in the original.
We're having steaks tonight.
Sly 1, where they were detailing Ryochi, and now he's just got one big long wooden cane. What the hell? What the hell, man? It ain't right, it ain't tight. There we go. Now I'm remembering.
I can feel it down in my plums. We get a nice bluish.
Thank you for the happy thank you for the happy weekend, Myth. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. Thank you for the happy weekend, dude. It has been a happy weekend. It was fun playing with you yesterday. Gotta play some more Fortnite, learn the little intricacies. It's super fun. I'm not very good at it, but you don't have to be for our streams. You got Flexico to carry us to victory. So fun. We got that, the way we got that dub there at the end was hilarious. My favorite
Yes, dude,
fast
I played
food
a bunch of solo this morning and top 5D a few times.
is probably Freddy's steak burgers and custard. Have you?
Blue eyes are very nice.
Thank you for the auto subscribe there, Holden Dilly. Subscribe for 2 months. Thank you, dude. Man, really appreciate that. I'm so grateful for you, Holden Dilly.
My scan indicates.
Man, it's been a month since you subscribed. Well, that's crazy.
I know, cuz I eat it constantly.
For me?
Thank you for the hat and mustache, Myth.
Turn myself in.
Very chill of you. Very chill of you, man.
Cannot be closed.
That's a lot of nuts.
Oh my god. I must steal the key from this El Bozo pork man. Sand ain't got no nutrients. I know, because I eat it constantly.
With a knife this sharp.
You're eating grilled cheese? I've been licking the sweat off this bologna.
Not sufficient to keep trouble out. I must work on this.
Shut up and eat your cheese sandwich. Thanks for the follow, Dylan. Somebody must have gifted you a lot of points, Fio. And I think you subscribed at one point. And when you subscribe, you earn 100% points for every point you earn. So, hey, thanks for the Mr. Orange myth. Thanks for all those gifts. Oh my gosh. Thank you for all those new universes, Havocs. Y'all don't need to be gifted as much as you are, but I'm very grateful for that. You like 2 the most, right? Yeah, absolutely. We finished 2 before this. Should I take him out? Can I take him out? Oh. Oh, yeah, he does have 2. Well, there you go. He just splits it in half, I guess, or pulls out a second one? I don't know, man. Who even knows anymore? I just think if you're gonna do a samurai or ninja Cooper, he should be a bit cooler than this. That's all. What's cooler than a ninja samurai thief?
Don't he ask where he keeps the second one?
Okay. Pickpocket the sushi knife. Okay, I need to pay attention to what we gotta do here. Jesus Christ, 123. I'm sorry, I can't hear 123 coins. I'm gonna have to close out the app and restart it. Thank you for all those ice cream cones. Ice cream so good. Ice cream so good. Thank you, Myth. Thank you. Don't ask where he keeps the second one. That might be the best. That might be the best comment all day. Looks perfect. Thanks, Heart T-Dog. Sly Sunday, baby. What up, Orlando? Good to see you again, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a slushy, fun Sunday. Give me the samurai knife, the sushi knife. Damn, dude, that's not a sushi knife. That's not a fillet knife. That's a machete.
Finest knife.
How dare you take it from me? So if you kill him, you can't get the knife back, I guess?
One more knife to go.
I guess. I like ice cream. Who doesn't, dude? Ice cream's the best. What's your... Okay, that's a question that we can ask everybody. What is your favorite, or if not your favorite, one of your favorite ice cream flavors? That's a good one. Oh no! I broke the plate. Oh my god, see, I'm doing it right there. That's not okay. See, he's making me do this. What? Ow. Oh, I'm supposed to steal from... Oh, duh. Oh my god, you guys didn't hear nothing.
I really must clear these vermin from my restaurant.
Butter pecan is my top 5. So is my dad. My dad loves butter pecan.
Then I will show El Jefe this shop.
Butter pecan is goated. Pistachio, mint chocolate chip on top, dude. The people who love mint chocolate chip love mint chocolate chip, like more than people who just normally like ice cream. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, Rocky Road, goated choice, goated choice. I would put Rocky Road up there for sure. Raspberry sorbet. Very interesting for a favorite choice. I love me some raspberry sorbet, but I don't know if I would ever say it was one of my favorites. I don't know if I'm putting sorbet over just like actual like creamy ice cream. You know what I'm saying? But that's just me. Everybody's got their own preference. Cookie dough. Yeah. Oh my god. He sure did. Mint does not belong in 96% of food. You tell that to what kind of Thai food and Indian food have a lot of mint in it. They do pretty good with it. One of my favorite dishes is mint leaves with chili in Thai food. But yeah, in most foods it doesn't mesh well. I would agree with that. Eber tracks normally tastes like coffee in my brain. Ooh, I love coffee flavored ice cream too. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. Okay, can I take out these guys or no? What are we doing here? I guess not. All right. Mint moose tracks are the best. I like the Tillamook brand at the grocery store the best to get, and I like getting the chocolate mudslide. Chocolate mudslide is so good. My personal favorite ice cream though is just regular strawberry, like a good strawberry ice cream. I'm boring. Coffee flavored ice cream slaps, yeah, no lie. Odd guard. Pickpocket the sushi knife. Where? But why? Oh, here it is. Strawberry cheesecake fire. Yes, it is. Both me and my dad hate mint chocolate chip. Yeah, some people who don't like mint chocolate chip really don't like it. It's Better Call Saul's favorite flavor of ice cream.
To this shop again.
I can't do milk. That's funny. Cookies and cream, Oreo ice cream. That's also a good one. Yep. All good choices, guys. I would say also I really like chocolate and peanut butter. Baskin Robbins has a really good chocolate peanut butter. Homemade caramel. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Holden Dilly. Oh my goodness gracious. Sea salt caramel makes me a better person. You know, I forgot about that sea salt caramel. It was really good. That ice cream place I told you to go to, Salt and Straw, has the best sea salt caramel ice cream ever. It's an ice cream place out of Oregon. They got that Oregon cream, so good. Peanut butter and chocolate great when separate. I mean, they're great separate and together. Are you kidding me? I like Neapolitan, and I am basic, so I do like just chocolate, vanilla, strawberry. I love me a good like Neapolitan ice cream sandwich. Are you kidding me? I fucks with that. You want to go to the thief net? I guess. Silent obliteration. That's definitely good to have. We gotta have it. I gotta play as Murray.
My local ice cream place.
Let's go to Ryochi instead. Banana split be so good though. Yeah, that's probably the best use of the Neapolitan. In-N-Out does a Neapolitan shake that's really good. They have really good shakes at In-N-Out. I F's with the strawberry though mostly.
Actually, I just got the chocolate ice cream, lol.
Tin Roof might be my favorite ice cream. I don't know if I've ever had Tin Roof. I'm gonna have to try it. You guys should try it if you haven't tried the Tillamook brand. It is really good. Tillamook Mudslide, one of my favorites. I'm not even a big chocolate guy, and that's definitely one of my favorite chocolate ice creams. Oh my god, he found me out. Do I not have a glider? Oh yeah, I'm Ryochi. Duh, I can just jump really far. No stealth for me, thank you. That's a great joke, 77 Haunter. Like, it was hilarious.
Okay, Ryuichi, the plan's simple.
It was hilarious. You want to read my dark humor joke? Jake Kreutz.
Was follow the damn train, CJ.
Mint Oreo. I've never had mint Oreo.
Good news is, I discovered she's on vacation.
You're gonna make me sort through all these and try to read it? You want to just type it again? Just type out your dark joke again. Thank you for the follow, Starlight.
No way to get in from the street. If only you could get to the roof.
Or were you just making fun of me reading that other person's dark humor joke?
Always away.
Okay.
Chat could be confusing.
What do you call a cat with no legs? I'm actually, I don't know if I want to ask Haley this. Alright, we got a couple Haleys in our community now. This game is overhated. Yeah, I would agree. But you understand why, right? If you love Sly Cooper and they give you this, it's understandable. But as a game, yeah, it's not that bad. Chocolate covered almonds and Rocky Road. That sounds awesome. My name is Maria. Okay, I'll try to remember that.
It appears that Madame Geisha's outfit is locked inside that large container.
See, like, I like animals, Haley, so I find those dark humor jokes to be, like, just lame. Like, I would have laughed at that when I was 13, probably.
Right. That's a lot of nuts! We can get in through the top, but judging from the lock mechanism, it appears to be opened remotely. I'm going to need you to locate and activate...
W-ableism, guys. W-ableism. Pretty good, pretty good.
The doorway to the first wing is open. There's bound to be one in there, and a whole load of traps, so be careful.
Arigato, Bentley-san.
My daughter's name is Haley. We have a few different Haleys in this. I'm talking to Haley Bug over here.
Perhaps he is very flexible.
Sneak through the castle. You got it, man. Sneaky, sneaky.
These traps are almost too easy for a ninja.
Pretty easy for a ninja. Oh! A lot of rats here. Really trying to. Oh my god, Ryoichi! You are not the world's greatest thief, are you? That was on him, not on me, guys. Not a skill issue. Not a skill issue. Don't say it is. Don't say it! I did great. That was Ryuichi's fault, not me. And there are so many rats in this building. Y'all need a visit from the health department. Why am I allowed to kill these innocent frogs for coins? What is this game trying to tell you?
Terrible job, super shit Ryoichi.
Oh, great heavens. I loved Sly Cooper when I was younger. I don't know why they made more parts. Because Sucker Punch made the original trilogy, and then they released this game, Sanzaru did, who made Sonic Boom and Farmville, I think. They've since been bought by Facebook. They released this game very late in the PS3 life cycle, and not many people knew about it, and the people who did know about it, and the people who did know about it just didn't like it very much, because it doesn't hold up well against the original Sly Cooper trilogy. User error. Operator malfunction, that's what you call it.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That's what I sounded like when I yelled, oh. Oh! Lucky, lucky.
Hey Pop, how goes it?
Hey, what's going on, Christian? Hope you're having a good Saturday, man. Good to hear from you earlier. Good to hear from you now.
This is why Tennessee is a thing.
Things are going well. Playing Sly 4 at the request of the viewer. It's kind of interesting. The people who pushed for me to play Sly 4 the most aren't even here right now. But we're gonna play it anyway. We gotta finish it now. We've come this far. I'm making a video on my experience with Sly Cooper. I think it's only fair that I play each game at least twice, and this is the only Sly Cooper that I've only played once, so. Gotta give it a fair shake, gotta give it that replayability, you know? Review, see if it holds up on second play. Oops. Oh, one of these, huh? This is a staple of Sly Cooper since Sly 1. Uh-oh. I'm being so buns right now. You can just walk through it.
The device is just across the room.
I'm the only one who wanted it. What are you talking about?
Just dodge the lasers.
Duh. Just don't get hit, bozo. What are you thinking? Don't you even know the rules of the game that you are playing? I was the only one about you playing Sly 4, and that's not true. Trash Panda was, Megan was, a couple different people were. I'm pretty sure even Steph was. What do we got? 30 follows today? Thank you for the follow, Nintendo Dude 85. Being the 30th follow on Sly Sunday. Appreciate you. Out of all the parts, which one do you like the best? 2. Sly Cooper 2. My list goes 2, 1, 3, 4.
Okay, Ryuichi.
Most people's list is 3 first or 3 second, but 3 is third for me. Thanks for the follow, Dakota Gates. Dakota Gates. Oh, I forgot we gotta use the 6-axis for this. Remember this?
Before that timer runs out.
Remember this?
Program the guidance system to use my motion sensor. I just need to tilt in the direction.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I missed 2. Oh gosh, I missed 3. I missed it. Stuff is so lame.
Don't you talk like you're one of the cause, you're not.
Okay, if I press the right button, the spark should jump the gap to the next wire.
This is so strange.
If I roll off the grid, it's game over.
If I roll off the grid, I'll be off the grid. Oh, you press the up on the D-pad. I thought you flick it up. I'm too used to playing Wii games right at this point.
Okay, time to try out my new code cracker. I need to
try to hold it up to my. I'll try to play like Sarah plays video games. The controller right up to my face.
Guidance system to use my motion sensor. I just need to tilt in the direction.
Elbozo PSHT.
Perfect timing.
What up, Josue? Well, there was a couple people. Holden, Dilly, you weren't just the older one.
That's a lot of nuts!
How did I even get it on that first one? Did I actually press the D-pad and my brain short-circuited? That sounds about right.
Yeesh. If I roll off the grid, it's game over!
Off the grid, guys. He said the thing.
There's the central port! Gotta get there before the system...
Gotta go fast, guys, like that one game with the blue guy. Goku.
L DualShock 3 use. I'm using the DualShock 4, baby. DualShock 4 just feels better than the DualShock 3. This is Sly 4, Ray, for the PS3. The least known of the Sly Cooper games. I learned about Sly Cooper from my older brother. He's a big fan of this. Nice. W brother. I just finished Sly 2 again a couple days ago. I'm going to play Sly 3 now. See you later. Yeah, enjoy. Sly 3 is a fun game.
So this is the bad one.
Yeah, this is the one that was not made by Sucker Punch. Gotta get that buddy, Huddy. Uh-oh. This is the bad one.
Get back through the geisha house, geisha.
Oh. Happy Sunday to you, Alyssa. Yeah, you can just tell that it just doesn't have that same Sly Cooper feel just by looking at it. Are they just leaving now? It is kind of nice that they have a little directional arrow to tell you where to go, especially for dummies like me who never knew where to go in the last games.
Target acquired. Agent Hawk going in.
Remaster. There's no remaster of Sly 4. It's just Sly 4.
Drunk bar guests call me Holden Dilly.
That cable looks rather
I want to call you Holden Dilly though. I like you saying the full name. All right, Holden. All right, Holden Caulfield. Yeah, there's no remaster of Sly 4.
Okay, Murray, it looks like we're going
They
to have
changed
to
the
try
art
out your
style in a
disguise
bad way.
bit earlier than
Oh, this stuff. The rhythm doesn't even align with the button pressing. This is the worst part of it, and it's cringe.
Explain yourself.
I mean, it is funnier when Murray does it. Yes, I agree. Well, that and Holland. The Opera of Fear is the best. That's why I think the first world is the best. You only play as mostly Sly and Bentley, too. This is weird. Yeah, because the rhythm just doesn't match up with what's actually being, you know, shown to you to press. Ryochi's like, who are these bozos I teamed up with? Holland is super fun. I do love the Octavio level, though. I love the Octavio everything in there. Holland still has some missions, like, there has that guru mission where you have to, like, what is it? Jump on something and track the paramedics? Whatever that one is, where you have to chase the truck. I hate that one. The wolf one can be annoying, too.
Guitar Hero, guys, this is where you go blue mode.
The pirate part for 3 ruined it for me. It just drags on. Like, there's so many good ideas in it, and I love so much of it. But yeah, it just drags, dude. I got so tired of the sound stings that when you would start a fight. Yeah, totally not weird at all. Goofy weirdo game. Like, imagine you were like 8 years old and your dad came in and you're playing, like, what are you playing? What is this?
I'm playing Sly Cooper, Dad. You gotta be a thief and steal things.
I don't know. But at least the song's kind of a jam. Yeah, this is Slide 4, yeah. Best boss fight, worst level. Yeah, there you go. Oh shoot, I missed one. I was looking at chat. Chat, why you distracting me, huh? Ruined my perfect run, chat. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to take the L on that one, not me. What is Madame Geisha supposed to be? I don't know, dude. Just an entertainer, I guess. These are very lonely guards, okay? They love it. They love it.
Dance Dance Revolution.
It's going on too long too for something that's not even that hard. It just drags, bro. I think the best boss fight in this game is the first one. The one that we're hopefully gonna beat here soon. It is stupid. It's very stupid. 1000% agree.
Great job. You did it.
Yeah, weirdo stuff right there. All right, now we have to do a Murray mission. Wait, you just started? This is the first boss area? Yep. We literally started today.
Here for Slushy Sunday's guy's laughing face. That is definitely a fourth game kind of event.
That's a lot of nuts!
Something's fishy.
All we had to do was follow the damn train.
How do I get up there as Murray? What kind of game is this? Thanks for the follow, Christopher Adams II.
Don't mind me, I'm just a sweet little geisha. Kabuki theater.
Long time since we went fishing, Bentley. I'm excited.
Well, this is no vacation, Murray. We need to help Ryuichi get back on track as a sushi chef. And what he needs most right now is fish. We're here because these caves are his secret spot for catching the best fish. Unfortunately, judging from this security lock, it looks like El Happy.
This is the worst mission. Fun. All right, I'm gonna use this time to use the bathroom and grab some water because I am thirsty.
I've never met a system I couldn't hack. Don't worry, Murray. We'll be fishing in no time.
Commencing hack.
All right, navigation is smooth and steady. The right stick should fire by binary package. Check.
These were the hacking missions I was talking about that were actually pretty fun. I like these ones. All right. Let's get going. How do I shoot? Can I shoot yet? Oh, it's the right analog stick. I'm pressing every button. I'm like, why isn't this working?
Bits to level up. Of course, by combining multiple ionic particles, I can supercharge my attack. But taking
oh, they come back? Awesome.
Yes, a logic.
If you can get on a hot streak with this, it's actually pretty easy.
The R1 button to detonate logic bombs.
Level 2, baby. Just don't get hit. That's the key. Just don't get hit, bozos. Oh. Aww. Yeah, no kidding. I just leveled way down. Oh! I got hit by that laser. Alright, that big red star will level me up real good.
Moving and firing to avoid the system defenses.
Gotta get as many stars as you can. That's the whole key to this. Makes it so easy when you level up. What a concept. Wait, how do I throw grenades? Oh, R1. Got it. Oh, look at that. Contra, baby. Yeah, I don't hate these. I actually kind of like these.
CPU is overclocked. I need to take it out before it reboots. I've gotta crush your bites to bits.
Sly 4 is almost as good as Jack 4.
Nah, I prefer Sly 4 over Jack and the Lost Frontier. That is not Jack 4. Stop calling it Jack 4. You know I get angry when you call Jack and the Lost Frontier Sly 4. Or Jack 4. Gah!
Your circuit.
I'm gonna scramble your eggs, bozo.
Oh. Yeah, I actually don't hate those. I think those are kind of fun. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty. Kitty. Stop it. All right, Kitty. You can hang out for a little bit.
Please clap.
Waffles. What do you mean kitty cam? I think that if you know cats, you know they don't stay still for very long. This cat's always on the move. I wouldn't have a... Ow! I wouldn't have a camera that would be able to track her. Why are you in a feisty mood right now?
We need to find the secret fishing hole.
Tell your cat I said...
That gate over there. Think you could open it?
No problem, chum. Fresh fish coming up.
Call me chump. Kitty. Kind of bite my hands. Stop it.
That's a lot of nuts!
Tell Kitty I said hello and I send tuna.
She loves tuna. She can hear the crack of a tuna can from across the apartment. Okay, Kitty, yes. We all love you, yes.
Those mammoth lightning bugs will give you a nasty shock. Lucky for us, that large plant is a giant lamp leaf. Hitting it will make it glow and attract the bugs. Give it a whack and get those things out of our way.
Awesome! You know how much I like to hit stuff.
Broccoli.
Bentley the exposition god.
I didn't listen to any of that. Alright, and then that disperses them. Maple's here because she's jealous. Okay, 10K, relax.
Be careful jumping on those lily pads.
Relax. You'll learn that I suck, and that's okay. And that's just fine. I will need. Come on, you need to increase your distance there, bozo.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, DJ.
Let's hurry. The fish should be mighty.
Thanks for the follow, John R. Dude, what? Why are you jumping
Zero
out?
death, 100% run.
Uh-huh. Always. Always and forever. Yes, Kitty, I know.
Explore the cave. Okay, kitty. What is this?
See, without a real fishing pole,
Ow!
I'm gonna have to use this old magnet from Murray's toy robot. I've calibrated its output to coincide with the fish's own bioelectric fields, so if I can keep it.
Man, what a mini game.
It should attract.
What a mini game.
Talk about animal magnetism. I just need to tilt like this to move it around.
I'm so tilted.
Yes, a superb striped rock sucker. I see you hiding there.
These ones are fast. Ow, kitty.
That's right. Come to Papa.
She's kneading into my lap. Ow. She has not been declawed.
Yeah, a scrumptious long-nosed snorkeler.
Scrumptious long-nosed snorkeler.
Wow! This one's huge!
What a weird mini game.
Yeah, that big-eyed bug eater.
All right, kitty. Bye. Thanks for that. Fun time. Fun time was had by all.
Sweet juju bees. It's a rare giant ball.
Sweet juju beans. Say what? Let the kitty make biscuits. Okay, I gotta go wash my hands, guys, because I'm allergic to cats. I can't be scratching my eyes or anything. Sorry. Cat allergies but owns cat club. Yeah, I never even really liked cats until a couple years ago when I met my now fiance. She had 2 cats, and normally that would be like a no for me, but I liked her so much I was like, I gotta give them a chance, and now I love cats, and I've been living with these cats for almost 5 or 6 years now. And yeah, I love our cats, Waffles and Maple. They're such sweet corals. They're such chunky munkers. But yeah, I was hoping my allergies would improve, you know, being around them all the time, but they haven't.
Murray, take that fish to the cart.
Yeah, I had a dog, a little Maltese, who's sleeping right next to me always, in case you ever want to know. I had a little doggy, and my fiance had 2 cats, and we merged our families together, our fur balls together, and we made a little Brady Bunch house.
What's up, Pop? How we doing?
How long have you been streaming? Today? We're about to hit 3 hours. We're at 2 hours, 56 minutes right now. Dum 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 dum. Music's pretty okay. Very jazzy, as it should be. You know, these Murray missions are better than any of the ones in 2 or 3. No, that's not true. There's some good ones in 2. There's some okay Murray missions in 2. It has that stupid tank mission, though. Yuck. Yuck.
Man, this is
Oh, well, with no audience, 2 years total. But with an audience, probably about going on 7 months now.
Without El Jefe's goons turning us into sashimi?
Never fear, Bentley. Nobody makes a hippo roll out of the Murray.
I hated the tank mission. It was annoying and way too hard.
Everybody hates the tank mission. It's the only major blight on Sly 2. Some people would say the bad mojo levels, but I like the bad mojo levels. Might be in the minority on that one. I love those missions. Should we do a Bentley mission? Yeah, we haven't done any Bentley missions since the beginning. Bentley's the goat. I can go for sushi every day, dude. Who's your favorite Cooper? Probably Tennessee. If I had to pick one, I have voices in my head telling me to blow things up too. He's probably the most relatable Cooper. Just wants to get money and blow things up. This is Sly 4. Thieves in Time, made by Sanzaru Games. It is not a Sucker Punch title. They're developed by Sucker Punch, which is why it is one of the reasons why it's the worst one. Sucker Punch, one of the best developers around. Play Ghost of Tsushima, you'll see what I mean.
Okay, according to my calculations, this is the optimal location to launch the RC car.
Oh yeah, Bad Mojo is probably terrible as a kid, but as an adult, it's one of my favorite parts. One of my favorite parts of the whole game. Is Sly 4 worth getting? It depends on how big of a Sly Cooper fan you are. If you're craving to play another Sly Cooper type game, I'd say it is, because there's things to like about it. It's got a good soundtrack, a lot of similar stuff, but it's definitely, me personally, I would say no. But again, it just depends on who you are as a gamer and how much of a Sly Cooper fan you are. Orn.
Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. I just need to remember to press the L2 button to enable the perfect poultry camouflage.
I'm just trying to go around him. I didn't realize you can just shoot him from afar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too. Time to track that tiger.
What are we supposed to do here?
Larry's old chicken hat is going to come in handy too.
You can't play Sly Cooper 4 on GameCube. This was a PS3 only game.
Perfect poultry camouflage.
Oh, you just gotta boost when he's not looking, I guess. Go out, light. Costume, bro. Oh, pfft. I forgot. I wasn't listening at all. Yeah, I've already beaten this game. Don't worry.
The chicken disguise works like magic.
Yeah, definitely don't have enough time to get there now because I was like waiting for the light to go out. I'm like, what do you do?
You listen, bruh.
No, that's not the kind of gamer I am. I don't listen. Why would I listen to what the game's telling me to so I can figure out how to, you know, what to do next? Yeah, you play games how you want, I'll play games how I want. How about that?
How do I get more points?
Comment. You can share the live with the little send button. You can get gifted points. You can gift me. You can subscribe. These are all the different ways that you can get points. Sharing is the easiest way to game the system. Every time you share, you get an automatic 15 points. Please clap. It is shaky. The emulation's not running so well right now. Can't handle the graphics of the cart level.
Nobody said life was easy, so if you get knocked down, take the standing 8 count, get back up, and fight again.
You're a macho man.
Why are you gay?
You ugly. Even this magnificent prison pales when compared to my new statue fortress.
New statue fortress? That must be where he's hiding out all the time.
Josue got mad points. Yeah, got a lot of people in here. Megan's got the most. She's got like 150,000 or something crazy.
Turtle buddy.
Why are you gay?
22,000. Yeah, dude, we got long-time members of the community here. Why is the screen so shaky? It's terrible.
Why would he even say that out loud?
Why would who say what out loud? I don't listen to the game. I'm not listening to what they're saying in the game. What are you, crazy? Why would I ever do that? What? Made it with 2 seconds left.
I can feel it down in my plums.
Yo, thank you for the money gun.
Good thing I see.
Score more points to
My
win the
dragon
game.
gates are invincible. As long
The audio's off.
the guard doesn't get distracted by sushi.
You notice this?
Very interesting. I think we could probably help that guard out.
Even if those fools get to the dragon.
Yeah, dude, this thing is not running well.
Figure out
Holy shnikes.
Here comes the money.
inside the dragon mouths.
Oh, it's because I wasn't clicked on it.
Excellent. Keep flapping those big lips, sucker.
Happy Sunday to you, K-Stew.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which way does that tiger go?
Oh, Bentley, you're incorrigible.
Pray for me, Rooster level Ms. Ruby.
Woo! That was a perfect switch right there. Miss Ruby level's fun. The Rooster level's fun too. It like borders on being bad, but I actually think it's pretty fun. It's a good one. As far as the mini games go in Sly Cooper 1, that's not the worst.
Blasted Ryoichi, so I can deliver the package to the boss.
I like your commentary in the background. Nice, dude. I'm happy about that.
We need to figure out what's going on.
It took me a long time to realize I just have to constantly be talking about what's going on in my head, because I would stream just in silence like how most people play games and be like, why is nobody watching me? Then I just started talking and people started watching.
Greetings, Madam Geisha.
Oh yeah, baby. We streaming. Don't forget about the boost. Oh my god, we had a boost that whole time? I definitely should have been using that. I wasn't paying attention. That's just the Pop and Loch-ness experience. If it frustrates you, this probably ain't the broadcast for you. We're a vibes-based stream here.
Yeah, we did it, guys. I have Doc Ock arms now. How cool is that? Being a genius is so fun.
No, this is hilarious.
Only El Bozos use the boost.
That's right, baby. Only El Bozos like try to be good at games. Come on now. What, are you trying to be good at the game you're playing? Pfft. Pfft. Enjoy that, I guess. I don't know, what's that like? Alright, who's next? Who's next? Who's next on my victims list? Boy, oh boy.
That's a lot of nuts!
You want to be good at a single player game? Never could be me, dog. I mean, anybody here can tell you if I play a game long enough I can get good, but I just always move on to the next game, so like constantly in a state of like being fresh at it. And that's what comes with variety streaming, but that's how I game anyway, so I wouldn't have it any other way. Gotta find out what you enjoy, right? Because that's ultimately all that matters. Everybody enjoys games for different reasons. Guys, this isn't me coping about me being bad at games, just so you know.
Not me coping right now.
Yo, everybody
I
loves
try
a good
my hardest to
glider.
not enjoy every game I play.
Exactly.
People don't realize that someone who picks up a new game isn't going to be great automatically.
A lot of people don't realize that when they've come right into the streams. Like, what? What are you doing? How do you not know that? I find it funny. It's part of the entertainment for me. Thanks for the follow, Chris Williams.
Okay, Ryuichi, we need to collect samples from those strange plants growing high on the cave walls.
Keep doing you, very chill community. Thanks, Case, dude. That's what I ultimately care about the most. Everybody here is pretty chill. What up, Nova Black? Look at you. You got a bunch of people keeping you company on Twitch now. How about that?
Just get good pops.
No, I refuse.
Did I not explain?
You won't do what you tell me.
I know.
Hey? No. Allow me to show you how it's done.
Well, now at least I know where Sly gets it from.
No, I'm saying I'm bad at the game, not you, 10K. I'm not going off what you said. That's a common theme at this stream, is that I'm bad
How
at the
dare you
games that I
play
play.
Sly before beating Zelda?
I did beat. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. I was like, I did beat Zelda. Oh, so I started playing Resident Evil 4 remake when it came out, but I had already started playing Zelda, and some guy came in and he was like, "So you beat Zelda, right?" And I was like, "No." And he's like, "Why'd you move on to the next game then?" And I'm like, "Dude, I play multiple games at the same time all the time. Like that's always how I've done it. I don't play just one game at a time. When the game's brand new to me, I play it a lot. Yeah." Oh wait, I need to hit something, right? I need to hit that mushroom. Then run up here.
If he really believes these puny traps can stop an ninja.
These puny traps?
I must strike the blossom to extract the poison.
Do you ever stream Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god, that is so funny that you asked that. I have exactly 3 VODs on my channel. You can go, it's in the link tree in the description, my VOD channel. You can find, I have a playlist of all 3 times that I tried Kingdom Hearts for the first time this year, and you can decide for yourself why I will never return to that franchise. It's not for me. I think it's awesome if you enjoy it. I got nothing against you, but it is just not for me. And I like most games. I'll try everything. I'm trying Dark Cloud 2 for the first time because my chat wants me to, and I'm actually enjoying that one, even though I'm buns at it, and it's not my typical style of game. That's so funny that you asked that. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts ain't for me, man. It is just not. Yeah, it's just the great energy I exude. You too, Nova Black. I like your vibes. I totally dig them. Get out of town. Need some health. Oh, there's some health.
Hi, Twitch.
Hey, Keolanui. Keolanui, right? Right? How are you? Happy Sly Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well.
That's a lot of nuts!
Let's see. It's right there. It's literally right there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Gotta go up. Sly Sundays. Yep, guys, we will always be playing Sly Cooper on Sunday. Just so you know. New to the channel, that is what we do here.
I must strike the blossom to extract the poison.
Doing great. We're having a great time. We had a really good time yesterday. Thanks for all the gifts, guys. Thanks for the gift, the myth, all the wide-eyed worsty, the money gun, the heart me, everything. Wow. Henry the Hedgehog? Okay. Somebody needs to get some copyright on TikTok for that one. This is called Sly Cooper for Thieves in Time. Thanks for all the roses, Havocs. You're in a very gifty mood today, aren't you? Thanks for the subscription again, too, dude. yeah, I might make a little short video on just like a jokey video on why I don't like Kingdom Hearts. But I gotta front load it with, just because you like it doesn't mean that I don't like you. It's fine that you like it. Kingdom Hearts fans are very protective of that series. They take it very personally when you don't like it either. And I get that.
That's a lot of nuts!
But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I don't need to like it. How about that? What are you doing, Sly? What's up, Golden Bear Scotty? How do I get up there? I guess this side? Oh, yep. Sure enough. Oh wait, I hear a bottle. Oh, there it is. Dingus.
How dare you not have the same opinions as me?
All right, we have all the intel we need.
I mean, that's how everybody is in fandom until you reach a certain,
to bring him down.
I would say, maturity level, where you realize
those dragon gates.
you don't have to like the same things as everybody else. In fact, that's what makes the world cool, because if we all like the same stuff, it would be a pretty boring world. When you agree?
Access to the switches in their mouths. Next, we'll need to open
So it makes you you. So it makes you unique.
However,
you
the
know?
bridge is crawling with guards, so we'll need to create a diversion. Murray, you, Sly, and myself will need to distract the guards. Once they're occupied, Ryuichi can make his way under the bridge to the switch and open the gate. Once we get that gate open, there's nothing stopping us from taking the palace and putting El Jefe in his place.
It's really slow in the beginning. I really don't like that game. As a child, my brain couldn't wrap around the plot of Kingdom Hearts. I think most adults can't wrap their head around the plot of Kingdom Hearts. I think you gotta really try to understand it, to be like, oh yeah, it's simple. Because I've heard that before, and I'm like, dude, no way. It's way too complicated.
Okay, Sly.
It's overly complicated for no reason, too.
You'll find the switches somewhere inside. And don't forget your armor. Something tells me those things have very bad breath.
I'm gonna get you!
Okay. What's the charge attack lock? I haven't used that yet. Hey, a little AoE blast. That's new and kind of cool. A little slow-mo action. I dig that. I can get down with that. They brought this back, kinda, from Sly Cooper 1. Rolling on the wheel to turn it. That's Sly Cooper 1 stuff right there. It took me since 2006 to 2020, so 14 years to truly understand. I don't think you actually truly understand, too. I think you just want to understand. I don't even think the writers understand. I can make a 4-hour presentation on Kingdom Hearts, and that's just the cliff notes. I know, that's like unappealing to me. Like, just straight up unappealing to me. Oh, God. I love the game, but good lord, it can be a bit much. At least you can admit it. I feel like so many people are in denial about that game. That's how Final Fantasy's always been. True. Except, it's proven that you can make a more, like, simple, but also good and complicated story with Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger has a pretty complicated story, but it's like, I love that story. I love Chrono Trigger. Everything about it. That's like one of the only games where I've truly paid attention to the story and the characters, too. Love Chrono Trigger. Well, I just think in order to really like Kingdom Hearts, you have to be one or both of either like an anime fan, Final Fantasy JRPG fan, like just like any of it, and also a Disney adult, which I am neither. You have to be a big Disney fan, and I'm just not. Like, I like them fine, but hello, clock people.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah, Chrono Trigger is just one solid story. I'm talking in relation to Final Fantasy stories being complicated. Chrono Trigger is very similar to a Final Fantasy game in that it's complicated, but it's still followable and good. Kingdom Hearts assumes the players knows too much. Yeah, exactly. I'm a big anime fan. I'm good on Kingdom Hearts. WU. Yeah, I'm not saying everybody across the board, but in most cases. Most Kingdom Hearts fans that I talk to are really big on anime. Because it blends their two favorite things, right? Disney and anime.
End of the line, Cooper! Get them, you fools!
Gonna give it a try later this week. Sea of Stars. Yeah, I've heard of that too.
You all know what to do.
I've never played Chrono Cross. I wonder if that's any good. Nothing will ever beat Chrono Trigger for me. He just ran away. Coward. Dynasty Warriors is fun. I never followed the story though in Dynasty Warriors. It's all about the action. Beating up mobs, baby. So fun.
Hear me out on Murray, he kinda a baddie right there.
He kinda a baddie, you're not wrong. Watch out for my Billy Brombo Blast. Yeah, let me know how Sea of Stars is. I've heard good things. It's funny that you mentioned. I've actually heard of that. Jump. What are you doing? At least they leave the baseline in for the sneaking. At least there's that. That's always nice. Like, this platforming stuff is fun. I'm always gonna welcome this kind of stuff. This is the best. Apparently this is the ancestor who invented the spire jump. Is that right? According to the lore. Who cares? Come on, go! Yes, yes, yes. Well, you guys are clearly wrong. You're all saying yes.
Oh no, Sly.
No shot, you guys are right. No shot, I'm right. That was the first tip. This is Sly 4, baby. Sly 4! You guys requested this. Oh, you know? I didn't know if you were joking or not. Oh, okay. We never know, Megan. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, Sway. You jerk. He's giving himself a turtle massage with the octopus arms. Let's be honest. If I was Doc Ock, that's what I'd be doing all the time, too. Just don't rip out my collarbone.
It's the broken wrist face with peeking eye.
Peking duck.
Ha! It's mine.
Oh. My cane!
Sit out. Great.
Mega 64 podcast. Nice. Nice.
Sorry, Cooper. You lose. I need to deliver this puny stick to a new owner.
No! El Jefe's getting away!
Don't worry, Ryuichi. Watch after these two. I'm gonna kick some tiger tail and get your cane.
I'm gonna take some tiger tail. This is the only boss fight I like in this game. I'm gonna kick some tiger butt, guys. Pursue El Jefe. Goated name. Oh god, it's because I'm not clicked on. I'm not clicked on the game. Whoa, thank you for the money gun, Myth. Thank you for all the gifts today, guys. Exactly. You don't get orange and blue. Don't get too invested in these. Oh, I know
Well,
who that
I
is.
have people I need to intoxicate enjoying
Don't get too invested in these time travel silly stories.
like a real
Anthropomorphic raccoons.
Ah! I hope you can fly like a pigeon, Cooper. Otherwise, you'll never catch me.
I know who that is.
We'll see about that.
So let's go, bozo.
Not one of them tried to swing.
The unspoken Riz on guard.
If you have a time machine, why don't you just go back and kill Austin Powers when he's on the crapper or something? How about no, Scott? Okay? That's my favorite line of the whole franchise. Scott, you just don't get it, do you? Wow. Thank you for the Cooper Skates home gift, Megan.
Contain your overinflated ego.
Take a nice long look. I want you to remember the one who crushed you.
Ow,
Looks to
kitty.
me like you've got nowhere left to run, El Jefe. Ready to face me now?
I don't know if Austin Powers would hold up watching it the first time this year. Thanks for the follow, Pin Magician. Whoa. Thanks for the gold mine. Did you hear the I love gold? That's perfect timing talking about Austin Powers. I have that perfectly set up. I love gold. Thank you for the gold mine myth. That's hilarious. You had no idea either. I think that's the first time I've gotten the gold gift, but I was like, you can set up specific sounds for specific gifts.
Get close.
And I'm like, I gotta do the I love gold for the gold. Oh my goodness. Worst time to jump, Sly Cooper. What are you doing?
Coming for ya, myth.
Bring it on.
Ace Ventura is great. All right, did that hold up for you? I'm in the minority, I think. I like Ace Ventura 2 better.
Feeling the heat?
Ay, coño. What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me?
Can't be serious.
Game, 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 game. 15 pizzas, thank you, Myth. Wow.
Nice bluish hue.
Yeah, this is definitely the worst Sly Cooper of the four.
Know something, Cooper? You're actually starting to annoy me.
Oh, don't worry. I have that effect.
What up, Orange and Blue?
Crime lords.
I'm recovering from that COVID right now. Hope you're doing
El
well.
Jefe. Isn't that Spanish for big baby?
Can't eat 15 pizzas? Pfft, you're weak. Your bloodline's weak. You won't survive the winter. Eat 15 pizzas or get on my level.
Use the samurai costume to reflect the lasers, bozo.
Oh.
Get a nice bluish hue.
59.
Oh, do I want to jump over that? Duh. Duh. Okay. I'll listen to the game finally. Alright, so just be Sly for like all of this. And then switch to the samurai costume. Dude, I double jump. What even is this? You don't even need to jump over it. You can just outrun it. I gotta jump over that. Yeah, I don't need to jump over this. I can just outrun it. Duh. Okay. Not yet. Oh, now. There you go. God, finally. Dingus move.
You actually thought you could beat me?
When he starts chopping his knives together, that's when he does the fireball, I guess. I'm just seeing if I could just go after him. Dude, I'm jumping. What are you... I'd have to be Joey Chestnut. I don't even know who that is. Is that a competitive eater? I have people to intoxicate. Enjoy the rest of your Sly Sunday. Thank you, Holden. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us, as always. Great to have you.
For such a tough guy.
For such a tough man. He's kind of a big bitch.
Stand still!
El Jefe. Come here, honey baby. Oh, I want to be in the samurai suit for that one, don't I? Oh my god. It just builds on the last moveset. I love that. Love that. Great boss fight. Finally. It was the first time I ever jumped over that move.
Wow.
Wow. Nothing. Woo. Yeah, see, this is the best boss fight in the whole game, I swear. Oh god, I keep forgetting. Oh, he does it twice.
You are an irritating cat!
We got this. I think I did better on my first try last time. I'm doing terribly. It's a good boss fight. It's good. Alright, so he only does it once on the first one. Then he'll do it twice on the next one, it looks like.
Not so tough, are you, El Jefe?
Not so tough now. Bang! Gotcha now. There we go. Finally.
You can't win this fight!
His jawline isn't chiseled, it is now. Total Chad move. Yeah, no damage after you just saw me take all those L's there on guard. I'll probably do it. Oh no, he only does it once that time. Oh, I missed. And I stepped too far in. Yeah, there goes my no damage run right there. Gotta do the whole damn thing over again. Cool. It's a good boss fight though. I respect it. I know. We already had a tiger boss fight. We got so many animals in the animal kingdom. Why are you using a tiger again? We already have Rajan, the goat. Dude! Alright. Barely made that jump. Charge it. There we go. They will never end. Yeah, Sly Sundays are
Actually,
never gonna be
Rajan
over.
is a Bengal tiger, while this bozo is a Siberian tiger.
I don't know, maybe we'll make Jack and Daxter. If I get too tired of playing Sly Cooper, we'll switch to Jack and Daxter and then Ratchet and Clank and then, you know, mix it back up to Sly Cooper. If it gets too stale, we'll change it up. I don't know. I'm thinking one of those three, though, because those three are the goats of the PS2 era.
Hey, Cooper! How do you like my...
Whoa, thank you for the private jet, Megan. Yeesh! That's a big old gift. I just saw that. Thank you.
I don't know what's scarier, El Jefe or his lame jokes.
I don't know what's scarier. His Rizlessness or his Rizzle Dizzle boobs?
Bentley Hackpack still needs 4 playthroughs.
I'll try it out. Is it a PS3 game? I wonder if I can emulate it.
I have to get Ryoichi's cane.
I have to save Ryoichi for my friends. I have to get my cane back for my friends. Alright, what's gonna change up this time?
PS3 game for sure.
For sure. Another one? There we go, finally.
How do you like my cane style?
How you like my cane move? Why do I feel like I've seen you on another live? I don't know. I only go live on my channel, as far as I know. Oh my goodness gracious.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Again, as much trouble as I had with that, still the best boss fight in all of Sly Cooper 4 right there. Yeah, we were playing Dark Cloud 2 a couple days ago. We played that on Wednesdays, on Weeb Wednesdays, Deputy Dab. Yeah, I'm emulating this one, yeah. I'm definitely not going out and purchasing Sly 4 for my PS3. Penelope in this one? I cannot remember for the life of me. Yeah, she is. Spoiler alert. Have you seen Clockwork? Yeah, I know he's in each world. You can see like little parts of him as an Easter egg because Clockwork has existed throughout time, tracking the Coopers. He needs to get a life and touch grass, you know what I mean? Thanks for the follow, user 9780906388265.
How's Lady?
She's great. She's sleeping right here. I just pulled her up here just a second ago, so I don't want to disturb her again. I'm sorry. She's doing great. She's taking a nap right next to me.
El Jefe was defeated, disgraced, and delivered to the cops. But it was a hollow victory. I'd failed to get back Ryoichi's cane, and we still had no idea who was really behind.
Now we're going to the best world in the whole game, I think, which is the Old West Tennessee Cooper level.
To have his own private army.
They blew their wad in the second world.
On the Thievius Raccoonus, and it looked like Tennessee Kid Cooper needed our help next. That meant we needed to travel back to the 1880s.
No worries, Megan.
Luckily, one of the
dude is the saltiest hater in existence. I mean, he literally feeds off hating, so yeah, he is the saltiest hater.
But now
the medieval level is okay-ish.
After sampling the badge,
I do like launching with Sir Gallet. That's fun. That's a fun little mini game with his ability.
We're getting robbed,
wondering
friend.
how Carmelita was doing.
My sweet Carmelita, honey baby, how's she doing? Cowboy Sly, yeah. Pretty much the best of the Coopers here. I had this game on the PlayStation Vita. Nice. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let the cutscene play out.
We arrived in the Wild West, looking for my ancestor, Tennessee Kid Cooper. A legendary outlaw whose bank robberies were some of the most daring in Cooper lore. When we arrived, it took some time to locate him. But we eventually found him. In prison. His arrest was the handiwork of the local sheriff, who had celebrated by posting his own picture all over town. Talk about an ego.
You ugly.
We needed to bust Tennessee out of jail. But after some furious calculations, Bentley determined that the best way to do that was from the inside.
What's your favorite level in this game?
For the first time in my career, I was going to have to let the law catch me. This could be a real challenge.
Oh, previous time period. That's a cool feature of this too. No. All right, let's get back to Coupe de Ville. I think I'm gonna try to get to like when we get Tennessee, and then I'm probably gonna call it a stream. We've already been streaming for nearly 4 hours today, which is 1 more hour than I originally anticipated after our 10-hour stream yesterday. I need to do some stuff. Been streaming too much. I had too much fun yesterday. I got too silly. Wild West is the best. This is my favorite world in all of Sly 4. Absolutely. Then the Galeth world is the next one.
All my data points to one thing. The quickest route inside that prison is to get yourself
He holds it by the neck. I know. I don't get that either.
I trust you, Bentley, but I'm not sure about getting locked up in this town.
Sorry, Sly. It's the only way we're gonna reach Tennessee in time.
Thanks for the heart me, Theo.
One problem.
How difficult is the emulator setup? Do you have to have the physical game? No.
To get yourself thrown in there.
No, it's not hard to set up. There's plenty of like YouTube tutorials that you can look up or just Google. It's not hard. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Okay, trust me, I am a moron. Thank you for the follow, 10K.
Walkers and litter bugs.
If I can emulate, so can you. It is not hard.
More like goat thieves and tobacco spinners, but you get the point. For starters, why don't you try defacing all those posters of the sheriff around town?
Yo, what up, Steph? Shout out to another poppin' subscriber. Welcome back. Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sly Sunday.
Anyway,
we still going, man. We still going strong. Yeah, I like this soundtrack too. As far as like world soundtracks go, it's totally goated with the sauce on card. I like these NPC enemies too.
Poster, make it look goofy, and move on.
What's poppin'?
Junior high.
Can this be played on the PS4? I don't know. I don't think Sly 4 can be played on anything other than PlayStation 3.
It's Puny Greenhorn.
They have Sly 4 on PlayStation Premium, or just the Sly Collection, I thought. Yeah, you would know, Josue. I certainly do not. Man, why does the silent obliteration have to be so extra? It seems very not silent, too. It's very extra. It's got a train, just like the Jean Bizon level.
Wow. I bet the original artist damaged his vision.
This turns into like Ratchet and Clank for a little bit, too, with the third-person shooting. It's kind of strange.
I'm going to hate that one.
He'll hate that.
Let's hope so. It's
stinks.
No good lawman.
Get it? Stinks. He stinks. Got him. Freaking got him, dude. He's gonna hate that. He's gonna hate that one. Stay bad, bozo. Stay triggered. Seems louder than the OG takedown. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Silent obliteration, my ass. I can't wait till you can start running on the wires. That's the best upgrade in this game. Just makes the gameplay faster. Or you can game share with me on Nintendo Switch. Why do you think this is on Nintendo Switch? Game share with you, Omar. Say what? This is a PlayStation Sony exclusive, I'll tell you what. Oh, in general? No offense, bro, but I don't really know you. And I don't even know what any of that is.
My picture everywhere.
Excellent work, Sly.
I wish I could tear them down.
That's the silent takedown. Imagine the normal takedown. The normal takedown at least looks cool. He friggin' body slams him. He knocks him down and then takes his cane and overhands him. You know what I mean? Deface tricksters posters. You got it.
Breaking news, I get to escape tomorrow.
Hey, you get to go home tomorrow. Nice, nice. I'm glad. It sounds like that means you're doing a lot better. Glad to hear it. Get out of that Buns hospital bed, get your own bed. That's gonna feel real nice. Be back with Freddy. Freddy and the Kitties. Sounds like a good band name. improving the scenery in the Wild West. That's right, baby.
I don't think vain begins to describe this guy.
Looking good, Sly.
It's an improvement.
Fun prank. Tell your teacher you
the
need to go to the
Homely
bathroom, then go
Buckaroo.
home.
I've done that
That
before.
kinda looks like Steph.
I did that my senior year one time. I lived so close to the school, and I felt like I stunk, like really badly, and I hated using the showers at the school. So I asked to use the bathroom, and I drove home,
Way
I
I was going
showered,
to say that about you.
and then I came back, and the teacher was so bad, so disorganized, she didn't even notice. She didn't notice I was gone for like 20 minutes and that my hair was wet. 100% have done that. Just a quick little shower. Put a soap bar between my cheeks, you know, get it nice and clean. Got back, felt like $100.
Wow, Sly. You made him look even
I
worse.
felt like $1 million.
I love a challenge. I call it 10-star loser.
You put what in your wear?
This
I put a soap bar between my cheeks. You don't do that? I mean, now I use like the liquid body lotion, but back then, yeah, I was using more soap bars.
Oh, now this really.
But you don't wash your ass?
I'm going to find this artist and bust his thumbs! And maybe his pinky.
Yeah, I dropped
You
the
gotta
soap
let the water
alone in
run
my
through the
shower.
cheeks.
Yeah. That's all you do? Is that all you do?
Definitely got under his skin, Sly.
You gotta do more than that. You gotta be proactive with your butt.
Absolutely.
Apparently, the sheriff loves lollipops, but his favorite is a particular Cuban variety, which has to be shipped in specially. Supposedly, they taste like rice and beans.
Ugh, gross.
Agreed. But if we clean him out, he'll have to wait weeks for the
Gross.
next shipment,
Rice and beans
that
sounds
should
pretty good to me
really
right
take
now.
him off.
Hey, Milo the Pitbull, how you doing? Welcome into Sly Sunday. We are trying to rescue Tennessee Cooper right now. This goated Old West soundtrack. This is better than the Red Dead 2 soundtrack, On Guard. Totally, it's way better. Get a steak. Get you a nice juicy ribeye. That's what I do when I'm celebrating. Medium rare. Get it nice and bloody. Not too bloody. Lollipop play shop. Steak is a good choice. Steak is always a good celebration meal.
You would like that lollipop.
Great job! You just became a criminal, Sly.
What do you mean just became a criminal? I've had cops on me since Sly 1, Bentley. Oh, it's because we're back in time. Duh. Duh. What up, Danny boy? Oh, Danny boy. The elbowzos are calling. Yeah, steak is just a perfect choice for celebration. Seems like most people are agreeing with the steak choice. For my celebration meals, it's either steak, sushi, or like really good pizza.
All right, this is going.
Yeah, it's worth one run through. It's definitely the worst Sly Cooper, but it's still got stuff that is good.
Excited about sending me to the slammer, Bentley.
See, I was thinking
All about the
sushi.
job, Sly.
Go with the sushi then.
In case you hadn't noticed, This Sheriff Toothpick is his own biggest fan.
My celebration meals are usually steak or sushi. Thank you for the follow, Daniel Flint.
And it's in full swing. If you take that banner down, I'm sure it'll be the final straw.
Right. Let's go rain on this guy's parade.
I only get top-notch sushi. I don't go to just any place. I have all my places vetted, all my favorite sushi spots. And yes, it is that good. I would put it on par with a good steak. That's how good it is. But I'm always been big on sushi. I could eat 100 pounds of sushi, which is why in Vegas they have all-you-can-eat sushi, which is, you gotta get it. Gotta find the good spots, which most places are good in Vegas. Get the all-you-can-eat sushi and just eat your heart out. I just ate so much hamachi when I did that. Yellowtail all day long.
Pops, did you know there was a song?
Oh yeah, New York's got the best pizza.
I hate I couldn't go to your suggested sushi spot in Cali.
Yes, no problem. There's lots of good sushi spots. Wait, what are we doing here? Duh.
Hold your fires, boss!
Yeah. Hawaii's got some of the best poke bowls. Some of the best sushi, any kind of fish. I love me that Hawaiian macaroni salad too, baby.
You just booked yourself a permanent room in this stony lonesome.
You know there was a song based off me? Did you not hear me sing the parody version of it? Oh, Danny boy. Being a voice actor for video games must be so much fun. Yeah, it's gotta be in my top dream jobs. On guard, that would be honestly a dream. It's gotta be so much fun.
Slice the jailbird again, bozos.
Alright, Jailhouse Blues. Man, I forgot how long it takes to actually get to Tennessee.
It goes go Danny boy Danny, be real.
Oh, Danny.
Looks like it's up to me to recon the area. I need to get some shots of that.
I mean, let's be honest, Bentley is the true photographer.
I don't want to
Anyway, he never used Sly's photos in the first place for his reconnaissance briefings.
Ow!
Hey! You didn't shoot a guy in a chair, would you? Oh, their aim sucks in this compared to 2 and 3. They have like auto aim in 2 and 3. This you can actually dodge them. See? Easy peas. Dude, they have 1,000 health though. What the hell? Run into my bomb.
Sly and Tennessee Kid Cooper are in that high tower.
Where's the tower? Coming to your house. Yeah, dude, we're all coming to visit you. No, get out of here, bunny boy. Buns, G. Dude, his upper body strength is crazy for that. Lifted himself with the chair. Dude, what's the hitbox on that train? I was definitely out of the way. Uh-oh. He's got a freaking Gatling gun, that one.
That's an interesting side. Let me get a shot.
Get in there. His scream when he falls.
Unless I'm mistaken.
I gotta give Sly 4 another shot. I gotta play it at least twice to properly review it, and people are asking for it, so I like to give the people what they want. Oh god, I thought that there was gonna be ground down here.
You gotta look where you go, bozo.
Nah, I'll leave that for Sly. Ain't doing that with Bentley. You crazy? Yeah, a lot of people enjoy it apparently. It's fine. It's not the worst. It's the worst Sly Cooper, but it's not the worst game.
Please clap.
Hey, hey, what up, Haley Renee? How you doing, Haley Ison? Welcome back in. We had a blast playing yesterday. Hope your son had fun.
There's clearly some structural weakness along the rear.
We certainly did. Well, you only tried Pokey at one place in Hawaii MGF. You didn't go to the right spot, probably. You can't judge an entire state's Pokey on one spot you went to. Yeah, you're the one definitely ripe for another Sly Cooper game if you played them multiple times. Played through them all multiple times. Not me, son. Not me. Couldn't be me. Kauai, I think, was my favorite island that I've been to.
Howdy yourself. Looks like you must have ticked old Toothpick off pretty good. I like that. You got a name?
This is Sly 4.
Sly Cooper.
Now, son, you should know I don't take kindly to folks funning on my family.
All I know is Chicago-style hot dogs or buns.
I swear, I'm not joking. I can explain.
Talk ain't worth spit.
I'm not listening to you anymore, Josue. You don't know what you're talking about. I know you're just trying to trigger me.
Right.
And it works.
My friend Bentley's working on that. I hope.
Sly, press the square button to swing that ball. You'll smash.
All it takes for good Pokey is, you know, good ingredients, good fish, good veggies, all that other good stuff. Fruit, depending on if you're having a mango Poke Bowl.
Ball to break down that door and bust Tennessee out.
Sly's Gadget Grid has a new costume. You're the jailbird, bozo. Okay, how do I get on top of the ball, though? Isn't there a way I can roll on the ball?
All right. I guess break
Almost hit Tennessee.
Why
I can get out of this jailbird costume anytime I want.
Listen, friend.
You gotta wear it though. You a chump.
You wanna trade?
Help me kill these spiders, Ancestor Tennessee, please.
I thought this was Red Dead for a second. I know, it's easy to get it mixed up. The music's actually way better in this game than it is in Red Dead. Wanna trade? You're confused, friend. This ain't the Red Deader stuff, the Deadin'. This ain't Arthur Morgan or John Marston stuff right here.
Hello, greetings. Okay, as you boys should know, tomorrow ain't
Having Sly throw a ball and chain like a yo-yo is pretty metal. You ain't wrong.
Just stay right here and lend you my morals.
$5,000 for me? Can I show myself in?
right? Then I'm going to blow out my candles and eat my cake, all of it, while you sing me a birthday song. Fun, right?
Whoa. The spiders blow up? Nobody told me the spiders blow up. I didn't sign up for this.
Sly, it's a crazy intricate puzzle. I don't know if you could solve it without my IQ, bozo.
Sly, you're gonna need Tennessee to carry the TNT to blow the perimeter wall. Needless to say, you'll want to make sure he steers clear of things like fire or bullets.
Naturally. Thanks, Bentley.
Hey guys, Sarah Bear 212 is my fiance. Roaster. Roaster.
I have a thing in my ear that lets me talk to my friend. And now he's telling me you
Playing Ratchet and Clank while watching this. Which Ratchet and Clank? No, we shan't.
Sure.
Look at that.
I got
Look at
voices
that.
in my head telling me to blow things up too.
There you go.
They've been right so far. Let's
We
get
love
to it.
Sarah though. Unlike you, we love Sarah. Oh my goodness. That's understandable. Sarah's the most lovable person there is in this entire world. I get it. I get where you're coming from. Find a way across the water. I wonder, gee. Yeah, this is the best world in all of Sly Cooper 4. This is the most fun.
Sly, there's bound to be a switch somewhere.
Up your arsenal. Oh, nice. And the PS3 collection. There's a couple graphical glitches on the collection, but it's still very much playable and fun. I play my original PS2 versions when I play those.
Alright, listen up. You all know about my secret move, which I guess means stay so secret. Whatever, forget that.
The premise of Sly 4 seems so cool, but I've never played it. It is. It's cool in concept, but in execution, it's just okay.
About it, I guess. Well, that, anyway, getting mighty complicated. Okay, look, I don't want to hear nobody's talking about it in public, okay? We can't...
It's pretty good. I like this guy. It's just weird having a Russian guy in like the Old West, but I guess that's the point.
Forward, just avoid the flames.
Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked yet.
Dude, I expect the TNT barrel to blow up, but whatever. I'm in the silly jail. That's right. Josue goes to the silly jail often.
Just about to kick my boots off.
He gets too silly sometimes. Gotta put him in silly jail. Why'd you kill him, Sly?
Well,
that was almost worth doing just to see it happen.
First try.
That's right, baby. I jumped too soon. I was reading the chat. That's on you guys. Honestly, though, that was on you guys. Take the L. Move on. Okay? It's okay to say you have a skill issue, chat. No judgment.
well, looks like our goose ain't
Perfect.
cooked yet.
Perfect. L chat again. 2 in a row? What are you thinking, guys? This is a game for babies. There we go.
Get the lid out,
Now
boy.
wait. I love the gameplay where it's like, here's what you gotta do here. You gotta wait. You actually have to wait. Can you wait long enough in order to jump at the right time? I don't know.
Once more.
Wait. My bad. I pressed the wrong button. Well, at least you can take accountability. You know, it takes a lot.
We can mosey along.
It shows a person's character when they can show they can take accountability. So I'm proud of you. This is the first step in getting better. First step into fixing a problem is admitting you have one, and I have 0 skill issues. So, I would know.
Well, it looks like
Self-awareness is important.
This reminds me of the volcanic crater. You know, from Jack and Daxter?
Oh no! Did the game freeze? Oh no. Oh no. This might be a sign, guys. The game just pooped. It just pooped the bed. I've been emulating too long. Oh, well, hopefully the autosave saved me. But I think that's a good sign. Oh, and look at that. Right at, what is that, 40 follows? What are we at? Yeah, 40 follows on Sly Sunday. Well, we went this long without any glitches. That's pretty good. Richard Ramirez, I might have to, thank you for the follow. I might have to change some of the settings on this. Well, I think that's a good sign to end it. I've been streaming a lot longer than I originally anticipated. Was having too much fun, got into goofy mode. Guys, thanks for being here. We do Sly Cooper every Sunday. Sly Sunday, be here for the next one. We'll continue with Sly 4. I'll finish it up, the Tennessee mission, and then on to the prehistoric mission, which is the worst of the whole game. So that should be a lot of fun. Watch me play that El Bozo level.
Thanks for the vibes while I am
Thanks, everybody. Be sure to follow on all the link tree in the description. Subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Follow on TikTok, join the Discord. We have a very inclusive and fun community. We get silly there, but not too silly. Well, sometimes Josue does, but you know how it is. Everybody have a great rest of your night. This was a super fun weekend for me, and I hope it was for you too. Thanks for all the gifts. Thank you for the subscription, Havocs and Holden. You guys are awesome. Can you see the dog first? Yeah, sure. I'll show off lady here to end it.
Have a great week.
All right, there's lady. Okay, I had to wake her up, which I feel terrible about, but maybe we'll go on a walk and make it up to her. Have a great weekend. Thank you, you too. This was a lot of fun. Thanks for everything, y'all. I'll make it up to you, sweetheart. She smells so good. She just got groomed. They're saying bye, lady. Bye. All right, everybody. Thanks again for everything. Stay updated on the stream on Twitter, now known as X, which I think is now changed to TGI Fridays. I don't know what it is over there anymore. But Discord is your best bet to stay updated. So join the Discord, link tree in the description. Thanks for everything, you guys. I will catch you on the next one. I will catch you on the next one. Peace.